Why don't you guys hear the damn music, man? Turn the damn music on. There it is. Hi, how are you? Hi, hey, hello. Hi, how are you? What's up, dudes? Good morning. Oh, happy watermelon. Oh, let me ping the Discord. Gotcha. Don't know who this AI guy is, but I believe in him. Wait, should we name it? As of 60 seconds, by the way. You know, I'm gonna try. What if at the beginning of stream we snooze the first ad break every day? New tech. New streaming tech. I watched the new Mission Impossible yesterday. It was pretty good. Did they come out with the final part of it? Because I know they're... I haven't watched like the last 3 of them, but I know that they're...
61 months.
There's like part 1, part 2. What up, Alfie? Thank you for the 61 months. How was my morning? Good. I got about
3 years. What?
4,000 steps in so far this morning. Nino with the 3 goddamn years. And I'm matching gifted subs for the next 10 seconds. Next 10 seconds, I'm going to match any gifted subs. I like your shirt today. Thank you. It's Watermelon Wednesday. As a programmer and an AI nerd, I got to say I'm pretty excited for today. Yeah, it's going to be, let's see if Chinese AI can beat Slay the Spire. Hope it's going to work. Brock, show me how to beat Slay the Spire and also Frost Prime's feed at the same time, please. Brock, if you could. I saved 180 euros on furniture today. Armadillo, you're not supposed to admit that you steal things. What is that, a 30-minute walk this morning? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, Hardy Boy and I like to get up in the morning and go for, it's like a 30 to 40 minute, depending on, since I'm downtown, depending on like traffic lights. Depending on whether or not we got to stop for lights. Yo, up, Papa Nebo? Yeah, I'm on my 10K steps a day grind right now. And it's nice. It's nice. I don't feel like it's particularly, I mean, it's not difficult at all. It's just time consuming, but it's like the mental difficulty of it. And I don't find it to be that bad because I genuinely enjoy having an excuse to get outside. I'm curious of how I'll
fight
feel.
A rabbit-sized man or a man-sized rabbit?
I'm curious how I'll feel when winter comes. All right. Took me out of it. Master Ninja RT. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I would rather fight a bunny-sized man. I think that'd just be a quick little punt. Love to the chat from Spain. Oh, shit. What up, Black Ronnie? Went to Disney with the fam this weekend. Did 20,000 steps in 6 hours. 3 days in a row. It's not even that difficult, though, right? I mean, like, after a while, it starts to get, like, you get a little achy, but, like, I feel like it's more of I feel like I get more achy not from the steps, but from the standing. Like, standing in a line to get on a ride is far worse than walking in a direction. I could walk forever. As soon as you make me stand for 30 minutes in a line, everything starts to get a little bit sore. I have 4 blisters on my feet right now, and I do 20,000 steps in a night. That sounds like you have bad shoes. Am I correct in thinking that? I did just order 2 new pairs of shoes this morning because my shoes are getting a little bit worn out. And I'm sticking to the brand that I know is good for my feet, and that is Lems. We got ads in 30 seconds, by the way. Oh, 7 of those that eat ads. Lems are goated. This is my current shoe that I wear. Is the Lems Chillum, but I ordered. I don't have any sandals, so I ordered their switchback sandals. And then I also ordered some drifters. I ordered these. Are they 0 drop? Yeah, they're like the barefoot shoes, but the main reason is because they're wide. I got really fucking wide feet. I think my feet right now are a 2E. My dad's are a 4E, and I'm on my way to catch up to him. Can I show them when they come in? Yeah, when they come in, I'll show you them. I could show you the ones that I have now, but wouldn't you want to wait for them all? Proof? Show us your wide feet. Show us how wide your dogs are. Could you please? Maybe if you bark for me. You guys are freaks. Freaks, I say. Freaky deakies. Oh, shit, that's a little loud. Captain Pager, thank you for the 34 months.
Many waffles.
You guys always ignore my shoes falling apart until the first day that they start to hurt me, and then I'm mad at myself for not just buying new shoes sooner, and then we can just do it again for the next year. See, I've gotten good at that. I notice a single hole in my shoes, and so then I buy the new pair, and I'll wear these when I'm wanting to go out with friends because they're going to look nicer. They're not going to be dirtied and muddled up. And then my old shoes will still be my walking around the neighborhood, getting my steps in, don't give me blisters. And then by the time that those go to 0, I can then transition the new shoes into being my walk around the neighborhood shoes, because then they're the ones that now are a little bit worn in and don't give me blisters for walking 1,000 steps in them. Bing, bang, boom. Go ahead. Tell me I'm a genius. Go ahead. Go ahead. Also, you can never go wrong with you can never go wrong with a classic, a giga classic of the Sanooks. Sanooks go crazy. These were a shoe that were developed by these were developed by surfers. It's like this type of shoe were developed by surfers that wanted to wear sandals in the winter but not get their feet cold. And those things, I walk in snow in those. Never have had a single issue. I farted. Frost is a real dripper. Thanks. Have you considered Heelys? Yeah, I have considered Heelys. Have you? Or are you just a little bitch that likes to mention Heelys like you're cool for knowing that they exist, but I know that they exist in adult sizes, and you can wear them around Costco, because Costco has flat floors with no seams in between their tiles. Bitch. My feet are too big to own Heelys? How big are your feet? Yeah, they go up to like 13s and 14s. I'm looking on their website right now. They've got a 13 in every single size on their website. They've got a 15 in the Reebok Club C, bro. They got a damn fucking 15. It's just out of stock right now. I wear a size 18. Somebody's compensating for something. Just cut out the front. Guess what size shoe I wear? Guess what size shoe I am? Go ahead. Guess what size shoe I am? 10.5, sorry. Wait, why is the 10.5 a sorry? Wait, hold on. Now I don't know if I want to tell you. Why is it 10.5 a sorry? Because I accidentally said 20.5. Okay, never mind. No, yeah, I'm a 9. Narrow? No, I'm not a 9 narrow. I literally just talked about how I have super wide feet. I have a 2E wide. My feet grow out, not forward.
That guy's got a small heart. That guy's got a small heart. That guy's got a small heart. That guy's got a small heart.
I do think that at some point, you have such big feet that it does start to retract from the size of your other appendages. I think it just has to. Thank you for the $2. How big are my hands? Soda can for size. Tiny hands. I got tiny hands. My hands are the same size as August. And like every
Size
other
9 is
woman in
fine.
my life.
Means you can shop in the kids section.
That's not true. Can size 9 shoes shop in kids section? Yes, a size 9 shoe is generally considered within the big kid size range. Well, I can get some light up Skechers. Wait, what the fuck? Buckman, thank you for the 33 months. Wait a minute, you might have just upped my damn shoe game, dude. Get some wheelies, bro. Emily, Lily, what are you doing? I literally have Heelys. They're right here. I was just showing them 10 seconds ago. I got them. Those aren't even yours, bro. Just stop. My bad. Even though there's multiple videos of me on my Twitter of me skating around various stores. Some of us are audio only. Not an excuse. 13 is a pain. Never find anything you like, and when you do, it's not great. 14 is hell. Let me see. The Lems. Lems go up to 15s. Lems go up to 15s.
You should invest in Heelys.
One of the Chatify should get a pair of Heelys. True. Wait, a 9 is only a 39 EU? That's what my nephew wears. What the fuck? Okay, but you realize that, like, people stop growing after a while, and your feet are one of the things that, like, becomes its full size faster? Because you ever look like a dog, where, like, a dog is, like, you can still tell it's a puppy because they got the really big feet, but, like, the rest of their body isn't big yet, and so it looks really funny when they're like... You know what I'm talking about? He's 14. Yeah, that's like full-size feet, man. Yeah, I got tiny feet, though. No, I do got tiny feet. Something I have to live with, okay? I'd really appreciate it if you guys just didn't make fun of me for it. I'm sensitive.
I almost died yesterday. A guy wearing heelys screamed around the corner in Costco. Then he hit the griddy and said, "Come gang, rise up."
I actually don't even know how to hit the griddy. Is that embarrassing? Am I
Frost,
old?
the watermelons make you look scrumdiddly-umptious today.
Thanks, fam. Thank you for the 17. We like your feet. All right, I don't know if I'm getting uncomfortable for various different reasons today. Feet Finder? I don't think I'm on WikiFeet. No, I'm not on WikiFeet. Fiona Frost is on WikiFeet, but not Frost Prime. What up, Silvery? Want to lick this man like he's the wall in Willy Wonka. See if he tastes like watermelon.
Dude, I saw that same heelys guy ride past a video of a rattlesnake and almost wipe out.
Don't worry, Frost. I am also a size 9 USN tab, with tiny hands, and let's just say, science. That mass we're missing on out other appendages goes somewhere. Don't it? Do daps you up.
Straight up. It's like slightly above average. Yo, what up, Jab? Brag about it, King. Listen. When August and I be having sex, she consistently goes, it's big enough. I'm satisfied, and this is a properly sized penis.
And when Mariam tells, they would pound her with cruise to our fat, sloppy naturals.
That's what she says.
Slightly above average gang, rise up.
I actually have to talk to you guys about August today while she's at work. I have a thing I want to talk to you guys about August today while she's at work. After this hype train, we'll talk about it. Real talk? Real talk. What are you talking about? Her behind her back? Not cool. Yeah, I'm going to shit all over her. No, I need you guys. It's a little drama. It's a little drama. Oh, it's a little drama. Did she almost die? It does have to do with an interaction with men. So, yeah. Does size actually matter? Should I be insecure if I'm slightly below average? No, because toys exist. And toys are way better than anything that you can be having on your body. Toys are miraculously better. Once again, the robots have bested the human race. It's true. Ironclad toy when? I don't think that's what she wants. I don't think that's what she wants.
Hey Frost, hope
Hey,
you're
man.
having a great day. Just letting you know I won't be watching the stream today because you're a fucking bozo, and you're bald and washed. Good job killing Cheelin, dumbass. Sorry, that was a typo. I mean, Deltarune came out today, I see ya.
No, I understand. Yeah, I did hear the Deltarune came out today. Was that a planned thing? Like, did we know that date in advance, or does this drop? Sometimes I feel like that shit just comes out.
I've heard Frost's feet are so small they don't even make sound in flip-flops. He's out here like...
Hey, Frost, what dish are you bringing to the cookout? Did I have time in advance? Like, was this a cookout that I knew about in advance? If it's a cookout that I knew about in advance, then I would prepare 2 loaves of my famous pumpkin gingerbread that always goes over very, very well. If it is like a day of event, like you're like hit me up in the morning and you're like, yo, you want to come over tonight? Then I'll probably do like some roasted potatoes. I'll probably do some potatoes. Or I may have... I think I have 2 top sirloins in the freezer I could bring as well. Not the best to cook from frozen, but still applicable. Theatrical performance by a streamer known as Frost Prime within the context of an explicit adult film was the properties of an internal stinging. Supposedly, he may blurt out, my genitalia hath rendered you disoriented.
That's right. I'm so quiet that I wasn't in any actual danger from the snake. It would never have noticed me.
I wasn't in flip-flops. And also, on top of my tiny feet are extremely powerful calves in thick thunder thighs. So I be making noise as I'm thunking around. Was I in my Heelys? No, I was not on a hike in Heelys stepping near a rattlesnake. That doesn't seem like the applicable footwear. Was the snake in Heelys? It was funny that the rattlesnake was such a baby that it tried to rattle and it didn't know how. It like got into the position, its tail went up and it went like this and it made no noise. And it was really cute. He didn't know how to be a snake yet, man. He was just a little guy. He was probably born like 3 days ago. Look at those floopers on that bunny. Holy shit, man. Wow. Look at those floopers. Holy. Don't just want to grab them and just go. You just want to. She's got a piece of hay on her face, too. She's just chilling. Is there a cage update? Yeah, the update is we haven't built it yet. Honestly, like it arrived like right as Bevan died, and so it's just been hard. It's been a big mental task, but we're gonna get to it soon. We were gonna we over the weekend, this past weekend, we almost got another bunny. That would have been our like it was a 10-month-old that was very severely injured, and the owners were thinking about surrendering it. And if that had happened, we would have built it because the cage, right? The bunny cage is like 8 or 9 separate cages that all get built into like one big unit kind of thing. So we could have very quickly, within 24 hours, at least put up one, you know, and then had it for that money. So, I don't think it'll be very difficult to put up. It's basically like adult Legos. It's just a time mental thing. All right, chat. Can I beef a little drama with you guys? Can I is this a safe space where I can talk about something that's going on in my personal life? It's Pride, so be forewarned. It's about a man. Oh. No. So Dark Rib. Thank you for the 7 months.
Vent if you need less than 3.
Okay, to be very clear. This is entirely
But sure.
entirely funny. I want this to come across at the beginning that this is entirely funny because August was telling this story to our friends last night, and I realized as she was telling it, because she prefaced it by saying, Tristan, I want you to be quiet for the entirety of it, no interrupting me. I'm going to get my entire story out. And I realized during the preface of it, or during like the first half of it, that watching our friends' faces on FaceTime, they were very much like, oh, Tristan is doing something toxic. Let me preface this here by I find this funny. I find this non-threatening. I do not give a shit about this individual. Anyways, just want to preface that because I think that this is a funny story, and it has happened over the last few years and is now compiled into what is yesterday. So here we go. This is the August drama story. So, since COVID, what in the chat if since COVID, you've done a lot of pickup for your groceries, where you don't actually go into the store, but you, at least during COVID, you did pick up where you mark the items on the app, and then you pull up into the parking spot, and the grocery attendant comes out and puts it into your thing. 2, I do delivery. You're just as lazy, and it costs more. But, we do a lot of pickup. You pull up into you order all the stuff online. They tell you when it's ready. Then you go into the grocery spot, and then 2, groceries are already expensive. I don't think you understand what pickup is. So it costs no more to do pickup. If you get $35 or more, it's always free. So this is at like most grocery stores that I've seen. It's like that at Whole Foods. It's like that at Safeway. Like that at King Soopers. It's like that at Walmart. Like that at Target. We've done multiple different grocery stores over the year. They're always, they were always free during COVID, and now post-COVID, it's like $5 unless you go over $35 or so. Then it's completely free, and the goods don't cost anymore. So the main caveat is that they will oftentimes get things wrong, and then you end up having to go into the store anyways. The main reason why August and I decided to stick with it after COVID is because, 1, laziness. 2, she's the one that goes in to do the grocery shopping because she only works a part-time job, and then she is a part-time trad wife. So she has more time to do the groceries, and she doesn't like going into stores and interacting with people. So instead, she opts for the time and convenience. And the third one is the fact that it helps with not making impulse purchases on things that you don't need or bad food, right? It helps with you not going in and being like, ooh, those cookies look really good. Let me get 24 chocolate chip cookies, right? So we've been doing pickup for a while. And ever since we moved to Colorado, we found a grocery store that we really like to go to. It's like in the middle of a neighborhood. It's really small. It is like one of the bigger chains. I'm not going to say which one. It is one of the bigger chains, but so it has everything that we ever need, but it's a smaller version of it. There's usually not that many people there. And so when she does drive up, there's this same dude that has been doing drive up since we've moved here 2 years ago. Okay? There's this same guy. And This guy's great. He's nice. He's cool. He doesn't talk to me. He doesn't really talk to us at all, except every single time that August goes by herself, she'll come home and say, yo, he talked to me again. He like stayed out for like 5 minutes and had a conversation with me. I think that he might be flirting with me. I'm like, that's funny. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. And repeatedly, I've gone in place of her. It's on the same account, so it'll still say pickup order for August, and then it'll be me, right? So like I've gone multiple times. She tells me that she's talked about me multiple times, saying like, yeah, me and my partner are doing this. Yo, we're getting 3 cases of White Claw because me and my partner are having a party this weekend at our house. She's mentioned me multiple times. I've gone with her multiple times. It's very clear that she has partners. She has me. She has fiance. Okay? Very clear that she has fiance. Recently, in the past couple of weeks, in the last month or so, August's shifts got changed around at work, so she was going to the grocery store on a different day, wasn't seeing him for about a month. Now, her shifts got changed again, going to a grocery store on a different day. Again, he's now back. And so for the last couple of weeks that she's gone, she's getting talked to a lot more, to the point that he's staying outside as the manager of the deliveries. That's what he says. He says he's the manager of the pickup/delivery department. He's like 25-year-old kid. He stays out there for like 10, 15 minutes and talks to her. And she's like, oh, he seems chill. Like he's chill. Again, let's recap. Remember what I said, chat? I'm not threatened by this guy. I'm not threatened by really anybody unless somebody has a weapon. She says that he seems cool and fine in whatever. That's cool. That's fine. That's whatever. Yesterday, he said, and I quote, I know a really good coffee shop around here. Would you want to maybe go get some coffee sometime? August was like a little weird, taken aback by it. Ended up that they exchanged Instagrams. She comes home. We're on a daily walk with the dog. And I'm like, bro, you gave him your number. You realize that? She's like, what? And I was like, I know that you're like the youngest Zoomer available, right? She's like 27. So she's like a very young Zoomer. But I was like, dude, giving somebody your Instagram, that's Zoomer giving number. Like that's what Zoomers, they give Instagrams instead of phone numbers because it's safer. Right? It's because we don't use WhatsApp and shit here in America. So we give out Instagram because there's settings on Instagrams where you can force somebody to unfollow you. You can block them. It's easier to ghost, and it also gives them more context of who you are. People just feel safer giving Instagrams or even Snapchats over giving their actual phone number. And then you transition to phone number after a certain amount of time. I was like, yeah, you give this guy your phone number. And we're like laughing about it, all this shit. And she's like, no, like, I think he might just want to be friends. Like, I think he might be gay. Like, I was looking at his Instagram, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, bro, he asked you on a solo coffee hangout. Solo coffee. Somebody that just wants to be your friend says, yo, a bunch of friends and I are going to be going and doing this thing this weekend. You should come out. Or I have a girlfriend. I have a boyfriend. We should go on a double date with your fiance. So much, though, that she was so much in denial, we end up calling our closest friends, Maddie and Jace, talk to them for like an hour. They're both vehemently on my side. They also think that he's a bit of a creeper and a homewrecker and all this shit. And they're like, you need to just like cut this guy out of your life. They end up going on this like down the road of like, even if he was being a friend, even if he does want to be a friend, is he going to add anything to your life? Right? Like, is there anything like going on there? Whatever. Again, I think it's all funny. I think it's all silly, but I just needed her to realize that she was huffing the copium. She ends up then texting her girls group, which is a bunch of girls that she works with, that she goes and gets her nails done once a month with and her coochie waxed. They're all telling her, dude, that's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. So now finally she's come to the conclusion. She's now finally come to the conclusion that men suck, and she was in denial that she wanted this man specifically not to suck, and that she should give up on all men for the rest of her life. So, Chad, I just want to let you know that I'm moving out of the house. I'm going to be moving once again. I'm going back to Colorado Springs. I actually never sold the house down there. I've been a landlord the entire time. I will be evicting the single mother that moved into that house. Just wanted to let you know there's going to be some changes here. But I am single. I am single now. So if that doesn't make my sub count go up, I don't know what will. I will take 5 gifted at this time. Thank you so much for considering. Yeah. No, I think it's fucking funny. I think it's so fucking funny. So goddamn funny. Murphy, thank you for the 5 subs. That entire interaction was having me rolling. I was rolling on the fucking bed last night, laughing my ass off at every single time she'd go, no, but, and then like one of our friends on the phone would be like, nah, you're dumb. No. And so like we did come up with the perfect thing to say to, if for whatever reason, because like he is like very socially awkward, right? He's like super socially awkward kid. Again, 25, but either way, super socially awkward kid. And so there is like a 5% chance that there's like a 5% chance that he isn't in for those intentions, right? And in that way, the easiest thing to do is for her to just respond with, "Oh, I think you got the wrong idea. I'm engaged." And that either sets the precedent of fuck off, or then he can retort with, "Bro, I'm fucking gay. What the hell?" But judging by his Instagram, he loves cars and sports and wearing skinny jeans. It's just not gay behavior. Listen, we got to stereotype a little bit when all we get is pictures. It's just not. Skinny jeans aren't gay. Not in the context of being like a punk skater. Like he's like a punk skater fuckboy. Is the car in the profile pic? He hasn't posted on Instagram in 2 years. But one of his main pictures is him in skinny ripped jeans. The holes are very big, which I think is too big to be fashionable. And he's leaning up against his car. Maybe he's bi. Could be. Again, don't need to analyze him. But I wanted to tell you the story because I think it's fucking hilarious. I do think that story is hilarious. I have 3, now 2 gay uncles, and they like sports and classic cars. Fair, but they're the exception. Listen, if you're gonna be looking at somebody online, you stereotype. Like you're looking at somebody online, all you're getting is pictures in the interactions that you had with them. He comes off as a very straight guy that is asking you on a coffee date. I'm super autistic. Can I get a serious or J on the single thing? No, it's not serious. There's nothing that's breaking up August and I unless somebody actually does something disgusting. And I don't think that either of us have that in us. Innocent until proven guilty. Motherfuckers on the internet want to say that until you're proven guilty that you're innocent. This isn't a court, dude. This isn't a court. Do you know how many people get away with shit? Do you know how many people like do stupid ass, dumb ass, shit ass? Motherfucker, you've probably texted somebody at some point in your life, asked them out, and then they go, no, and then you go, yeah, I was just kidding. Are they supposed to believe that you were just kidding because they can't prove that you're guilty of asking them on a date? Huh?
Man, been looking at this guy's profile. His name is Frost Prime. Straight as hell white man SMH. Wait,
trying to-
is that a Catboy photo?
I was trying to figure out yesterday how many people actually get away with murder. Yes, people get away with that shit. It's a lot. It's a statistic that will surprise you of how many people get away with murder. What up, Dr. Spectre? I mean, I haven't been caught yet. At FBI, at my mom. Come pick me up. I don't feel safe. But how would you know that stat? An obsession with YouTube essays. I served jury duty and let a guy off because the prosecutors were annoying. Exactly. Now, innocent until proven guilty is only of whether or not you should be punished by the law, or whether the law states that you are guilty. You know how many times Andrew Tate has not been convicted of very heinous sexual crimes when has literally said on video, I love committing sexual heinous crimes? This is the guy I watched over the last year at my STS game. He is actually streaming. Hey, streaming every day. Except Saturday and Sunday. I don't do that.
Hey Frost. Was wondering if you wanted to get some coffee sometime. Haha, just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Unless
No,
you
my bad.
said yes, then I'm not kidding. Anyways, here's your salad, kit, and eggs.
All right, somebody said roll a D20 charisma with advantage. Guess I get an 18. As long as we can all agree that landlords should never be guilty, then it's all okay. God, was I listening to The Yard last night? And they said that women should not be allowed to be landlords. But it also comes with the caveat that they should also pay $0 in rent. Women, would you take that deal? Would you give up your legal right to be a landlord? You cannot own property, or you cannot rent out property to other people. So you can own your own house, but you could never pay. You never have to pay rent. Does watching you on two tabs at the same time help you, or they do some shenanigans not worth as much? No, it's different platforms. They don't track each other. You're doing God's work. Is this socialism bait? No, I was like I said, I was listening to the Yard podcast. I don't know if you know the Yard podcast. It's Ludwig in Slime. That last time they played Nick Ball, where they had to look at clips of Slime talking about his dad pulling his pud in the middle of an orgy and then asking some girl to have sex with him, and she said no, and then he just finished by himself in the corner and left. It's not a very serious topic. No, it was a Yo, Mono, what's up, dude?
Hope everyone is doing good and having a great day.
I think August might have
Chat,
just
you know
got a
I
ticket.
love you, but I love Frost more. Frost.
I don't think August moved her car, and I think they're street sweeping today. Did you move your car? She getting a ticket. She going to jail. Hear me out. Housing shouldn't be commoditized. Again, we were talking... Fucking liberals, man. We're telling a joke. We're doing a joke. I agree with you 100%. Housing should not be commoditized, and we should have everything should be free. Okay, communism, poggers, yes, everything free all the time. But when I'm telling a joke and then I follow it up talking about somebody's father, quote, pulling their pud at an orgy, and then finishing by themselves and leaving. They literally went to an orgy and just jacked off in the corner. It is not a serious conversation. It's okay to not at that point have to interject with your very serious political take of hot take. Here we go. Again, most of us here are going to agree with you, and you can all type a little based for you but you're doing this social equivalent of pulling your putt in the corner right now. I want you to know that. Also, I farted. Mr. Streamer, what's a pud? I believe it's like a semi-soft penis. Morning from Australia, 3 a.m. edition, which sucks because I have to stop procrastinating and get back to uni work. Give me strength, chat. Hey, you motherfucking sevens. Kind of rude to that guy to not contribute to the orgy. I know, right? He, fire safety rules, he took up 1 unit of person in the space. That could have been somebody doing something, joined in on the sex pyramid. Somebody take a screenshot of Dr. Spectre saying that so that you can then go make it an emote in his chat. The very serious Balatro University saying you should contribute to the orgy. Listen, it's like if one of your jokers, wasn't contributing to the malt, wouldn't you want to just ask it to leave so it could make room for another one? You've clearly never watched him if you think he's serious. I have never once seen Dr. Spectre saying, take a break from calculating the Balatro hands to say, yeah, so I was pulling my pud. I listen, if you've got the clip, I'll take back everything that I said.
There once was a dude called Frost Prime whose bottoming skills were sublime. He begged and he begged until he got pegged, then told chat all about the fun time.
Chat likes to make fun of me for a lot of things, but they just don't make sense together. You like to make fun of me for having hemorrhoids, but then also getting pegged. And I just don't think that those would cross paths very often. The Venn diagram is 2 separate circles. Don't put your penis in either of the circles, please. Just clock the earrings. They look good. Thank you. I'm not gay, but I've been known to help a homie in need. As we all are. Otherwise, you're not homies. You're just acquaintances. Look at this dog, dude. Look at his ear right here. Don't you just want to, grab this little ear right here? feel like YouTube chat is just slow or they're just shy. YouTube chat, like, is either at a dead crawl or they're faster than Twitch chat. They are never on par with Twitch chat. But now that I mentioned them, watch this. They'll blow up for a little bit. The day you dress as a pumpkin, I'll make fun of you. Then I'll laugh at your misplays. The day I dress as a pumpkin. YouTube has to be acknowledged. Yeah, I think oftentimes YouTube gets into like their head that I'm not looking at them. They get psyched out. What AI am I using? I'm going to use DeepSeek. Chat, I've got a big sub goal today, by the way. We haven't talked about it. Chat's been asking me to put on a dress for a while. I haven't put on a dress in probably a year or so because I've been a little bit insecure with my body. Picture of the dress. I got you. I'm getting it from a Pride store on Etsy. Very cute dress. I was specifically looking for one that's rather short. Oh yeah, that's loud. I love it. Hey yo, link that. Hey yo. It's gonna be a big ass link because Etsy links are huge. Jesus! Roku, thank you for the 25 months. One sub closer. And yes, YouTube, you do contribute to the goals. My bots are better than the bots have ever been. Yeah, I'm not clicking that link. It's gonna be a virus. Don't link it. What if it sells out? I mean, they have multiple sizes, and they don't talk about that. No, I think we're fine. Don't order in larges, please. Just gonna say link.
The link and their stall to the art deceptor and a pain.
And a peen? And a peen? We YouTube chatters prefer to watch stuff unravel on its own before giving any input. Almost like we're cucked. Raz, I want to say fuck you. I'm addicted to Monster Train too. I'd fuck me too. Bing, 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 bing. Any more plans for Monster Train 2 content? Connor, you're not even looking at the damn schedule. X-Space Void schedule will tell you that we're going to play Monster Train 2 all day tomorrow. We might even play some today, depending. Rhythm Dealer, thank you for the 3 months.
Hyped for the AI stream, also beautiful dress.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, your sub is contributing to the deal, so. What's my stream length goal for today? I don't know. My room's clean now. My room is very, very clean. I just have these 2 batteries right here that I need to go. I need to figure out where I can take them to e-cycle them. Shouldn't just throw them in the trash. That's dangerous. Eat them. Let's get a Giga Wednesday. You start us off, Dragon. Roz, do you take ADHD meds? I have ADHD meds. I do not take them. I find that ADHD is like a superpower for streaming when it's not severe. Is that a good word to describe it? I don't know. My ADHD is, it can be detrimental in my personal life, but I find that it's really, really good for being a really a good entertainer on the internet. Now, I do think that it makes me worse at video games. I do think that it makes me fucking terrible at video games, and it makes it really bad for getting things done. So I've taken it a few times. I've Ritalin, but it's also instant release and not extended release. So it's like, as somebody that doesn't take it very often, like, I think that after you take it a few times, it's kind of like you settle into it, but it's being instant release and not like delayed release. Like you're fucking locking in even when you have ADHD. It's still fucking hits. I don't feel high, but it does very quickly change my perception. Yeah, I've taken it a few times when I need to like get work done over the weekends or something. TTS, come through. TTS, please.
If you throuple with the guy, can't you get insurance?
I mean, I have to marry that person. It's still like real, and I thought that shit was from like a century ago. Yeah. It still works. It's like penicillin, man. Penicillin's like hundreds of years old.
I was
hundreds of
walking
years
into
old.
my apartment after work when it turns out my landlord was getting ready to mow the area.
Okay.
I said hi with your stream on, and in the moment of silence, at full volume, we both hear and he whips his soft cock out at the orgy. I think I need a new apartment.
Or you just don't be rude and you invite in your landlord to the orgy. Shy Wolf, thank you for the brand new one, man. Brand stinking one. Duck asses in the damn chat. Think we celebrate that brand new sub with some duck asses and maybe 5 gifted. Thoughts? Have you ever experienced being so sleep deprived that you for some reason are hyper focused? When I get really sleep deprived, I like to play 80 carry in League of Legends. Because I get really good at orb walking. So yes. I just meant that I thought Adderall took the place of Ritalin. No, it's just a different medication. Some works better for others. It's like antidepressants and things like that. Like there's a bunch of different SSRIs. There's like SSR. There's like SSAIs. I don't know. There's like a bunch of different meds and some work for different people. I just knew that I had ADHD and I've never been medicated for it. So I went to my doctor and I was like, yeah, I think I need to do an ADHD test. And he goes, why? And I was like, because I wanted to like see if meds help. And he was like, oh no, you have ADHD. And I was like, oh, do I? And he was like, yeah, it's obvious. I don't need to test you. And he was like, yeah, I'll write you a script. So. It is obvious? Is it really? What makes it that obvious? Anybody on venlafaxine? Is that an antidepressant or anti-anxiety? That might be what August is on. I'm on Lexapro, but I'm on a really low dose. I was on 10, which is like the standard, and then I've cut it down to 5 recently. And I'm just now getting my refill, like today. And I might just by the end of this refill, because it's 90 pills, all both cut in half for the 5. That's 180 days. I think by the end I might just try getting off of it. It's been working. We'll see. Here's proof that you have ADHD. You linked my stream. You think I was going to click on it? People with ADHD kind of like have an ADHD radar. Yeah. No, that's what he said. Yeah, he was like, he's like, I also have unmedicated ADHD because I feel like with getting like non-stop 15-minute appointments as a doctor, it helps out.
If you need proof that you're ADHD, just look at your stream alerts.
What? When chat types Lunky?
Zoloft
That seems like
gang.
chat's ADHD. Zoloft gang? I think August took Zoloft for a while and then it made her anxiety. Or it made her, August has a big problem with different medications giving her acid reflux.
Hi there, Mr. Streamer. Gonna get parasocial quick.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've been in chat because I announced my engagement here, and that fell through.
Damn, that
Doing
sucks.
better now, therapy helps, but here is my share of the content tax. Thanks for being our Mr. Streamer.
Always here, friendo. Always here. We'll find somebody else. I don't have ADHD. I just have autism. Damn, you're in the minority. Do you know that? There's like a 60% overlap. You and I are both in the minority. At least I haven't been tested for autism. But it's like a 60% overlap of people with autism having ADHD and vice versa. The Venn diagram is like... The Venn diagram kind of looks like butt cheeks. Your butt cheeks overlap a lot? I've been tested for ADHD, but not autism, but I have a feeling. I can see it. I can see me. I can see that I have autism. I just don't think that I'm gonna... So, the reason why I don't get tested for autism is because, like, it doesn't change anything about my life. I don't feel like I am solving anything by it. I think that for some people, they have like major social issues, or they have something, you know, that they feel like is stopping them in their mental health, and they don't understand, and so they go and get diagnosed, and they're like, oh shit, that makes so much sense. Now I have a completely different avenue of like ways to go about things, and it like is very cathartic just to know that answer. I don't think that I'm gonna figure out anything new about myself if somebody's like, yeah, you're autistic. Cool. You know? Autism diagnosis takes a lot of work. Yeah, I've heard it's expensive too, right? It's like a few $1,000s if you're uninsured. Cool. My symptoms are all still the same. My shit's still going the same. But yeah, like for my brother cried when he got his ADHD diagnosis. My brother cried when he got his diagnosis, and then he cried harder when he first took Adderall. Like for him, that was like he was solving a puzzle, because he felt like he was struggling in his life, and everybody was telling him, no, you need to do this because like you're just a normal dude, so you just need to do this normal thing. He's like, it's not working, it's not helping. It's becoming a strain on my relationship and my job and this shit. And then some guy's like, hey, what if you just like took meth? And he was like, that's how my narcolepsy diagnosis felt. Wait, Mutt, you have narcolepsy? Did you ever get any meds with cocaine in it? I feel like it might be like really old medicine to get legal cocaine. Why? Do you want some? You've asked me this before. Wait, have I? Uh-oh. Is that not a real thing anymore? Adding cocaine back to the Coca-Cola. Listen, I'm not saying like I should if like you could like let me bum some of your meds or anything, but like I'll definitely pay you back, and like I won't take enough that it'll be noticed, and that you can still get your prescription on time. I just like want a few little hits, okay? It's just like for my party at the weekend. Answer is no. Our night meds were used as roofie drugs in the past, though. That's crazy. So you literally have to knock yourself out at night. Yeah, for those that don't know, I had a swim coach. Does that make you well rested though? Anyways, I'll keep answering the questions. For growing up, I had a swim coach that had narcolepsy, and if she needed to drive and was like a certain amount of time without
Happy
sleeping or
Lean
something,
Wednesdays.
she had a medicine that allowed her, that had like small amounts of cocaine. She said, this is what she said. I was a kid, and she said it. Okay, she might have just been trying to seem cool with the kids. But she said, yeah, it has like a small amount of cocaine in it so that I can stay awake for like the drive home. Didn't you also have a Spanish teacher that took math? Yeah. Was that the same swim coach that was grooming you? No. I don't even remember her name. Brent was the guy that was grooming me. Again, my mother's words were mistaken. I was not actually being groomed. We have ads at 60, by the way. I was not actually being groomed. She just said, yeah, Brent was grooming you to go to the Olympics, meaning he was just training me to go there. I was not actually being groomed. Brent was a great guy. Brent was the best person for me in my swimming career. He was genuinely my favorite person and my favorite coach and one of the best guys. And I've talked to him since I've been an adult. He's amazing. He's so good. Was the Spanish teacher supposed to be taking meth? No, she got arrested. That story winds up to being that people always ask me, do I, what do you call it? Do I know Spanish? And I'm like, I took 4 years, but I only know 2. And it's because she was my Spanish 2 teacher, and then I just was able to pass the test in the next 2 years. And never learned anything.
Zyrem,
I missed
and
out on
Loom
Spanish
literally knock you out and force you into deep sleep. I also need to take day meds because even if I did get restful sleep, part of the condition is still feeling sleepy throughout the day since I lack orexin in my brain.
Orexin these nuts in your mouth. That's cool. Can you tell us about the time you almost drowned? I will tell you about the time that I did drown if you would like to admit that I drowned. There are countries where coca leaves are legal and you can put them in stuff like candies. That's cool. Is Brent still a swim coach? I don't know. So he got fucked over. So the head coach of our swim team, his name was Jeff. He was a piece of shit and like cheated on his wife that was dying of cancer and whatever. And he told Brent was a D1 swim coach, right? So he worked at one of the top colleges and was brought into Nova and was said, hey, you're going to be brought in after like 5 to 10 years. I'm going to retire and I'm going to give you Nova. Like, you're going to be the head coach after that. Jeff then got jealous that so Jeff coached the highest group, Brent coached the second highest group, but they were also kind of similar because like Jeff was mainly for people that were like wanting to do like butterfly, IM work, like multi-stroke, multi-good stuff. Brent was really good if you're a distance freestyler, which I was. But Brent was also nicer and was not an asshole, which is kind of the same thing, but also not really. And so people would purposely get kicked out of Jeff's practice and then get knocked down to going to Brent's practice. And he realized that, got really fucking jealous, and then ended up, after the 10 years that Brent was there, saying, nah, never mind, I'm not giving you the place. And so then Brent left and went back to D1 coaching. Headways, thank you for the 6 goddamn months of tier 1, Chad. If you don't type duck ass,
Frost Prime can freestyle.
I think of you like Jeff. Nick the Rogue, thank you so much for the 7 months. Frost Prime can freestyle? Hell yeah, I can. Frost is really good at endurance free stroking after his vasectomy. Shut up. Got ignored in chat. This is my 13th reason. Didn't see your message in chat, or it wasn't on topic to the conversation. Sorry. But threatening you with suicide got your attention. Yeah. Yep. Keep your head up. When's the last time you did a Frost game show for chat? Jeopardy? And I'm planning Jeopardy too. I've got a couple of things laid out. I just gotta start inviting people and get dates locked down. How much drag does hair actually cause? About, depending on the length of your hair, it's about 2 seconds per 100 meters. That's like shaving your body hair even. Anyone else been in Discord when somebody killed themselves? No, just me? Cool. Roku, I understand that you needed to get that out, but you got to realize that this was not the time nor the place to trauma dump like that. Sorry that happened to you,
Dang, my
but
6-inch
Jesus.
chest hair is going to have to go.
Yeah, no, it would. Can we do a game show where chatters jump into a call with you just to chill for like an hour, like a date? But like, what if if you don't want it to be a date, that it's like not a date unless you wanted it to be? Just ask me on a date. You guys know that I'm poly. There's still a chance. You guys know. You just can't be a man. If I ever meet you in person, I will challenge you to a swim race. Are you a swimmer? Or were you a swimmer? I feel like a lot of us as adults aren't swimmers anymore. I will kick your ass. Especially now that I'm in shape again. I would fuck anybody in this chat up. Don't cut that off at the wrong point. I do not believe that there is a single person that watches my content regularly that will be faster than me in a pool. I do not believe it. What cardio do you do? 10,000 steps a day. What about a mask presenting envy? I don't know. It depends what the vibe you give off is. I got no problem dating somebody like that. I don't know what August. Sorry, I got a
I'd be
piece of
faster
skin
at
that's annoying
drowning.
me. I got a
win.
calic from doing. I'll smoke you in butterfly. What was your 100 fly time? I don't know if I remember my 100 fly. I don't think I was. I mean, I was decent in fly enough to keep up with most of the competition. Most. Obviously, the flyers would get ahead of me in the IM. And then backstroke, I'd get way behind, but then I was a breaststroker in a freestyler. Can you start today's content over? I just got here. Oh, yeah, no, my bad. Sure. Yo, chat! Fucking Wednesday, dudes! Holy man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, chat. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. You guys have a good Tuesday afternoon. Oh, wait, my prescription just got filled. Chat, I gotta leave. Wait, I'm actually going to the same grocery store that August got asked on a date at yesterday. Do I toxic man? Wait.
Chat, if we hit this shove goal today, I'll go tell that guy to stop hitting on my wife.
Gonna be a great dream. Gonna be a great dream. Gonna be a great dream. Gonna be a great dream.
Yeah, but you gotta go in the straightest clothes. All right, I'll go in khaki shorts that are very tight against my thighs, a polo shirt, and a little bit of beer dribbled down my collar.
You should ask him to go out for coffee.
Don't forget the Yankees cap. I'll do one better, a visor cap. So it lets my hair out at the top. I'm not going to ask him out for coffee, even though he does know a pretty sick coffee shop in the area.
You need 3 polos all with popped collars.
You have a fanny pack with that fit? Okay, I wear a fanny pack when I go on hikes, all right? If you actually paid attention to me in the rattlesnake video, I had a fanny pack on. I did actually recently get a bladder bag, though. Fuck you. I was looking at the literal lethal snake. Just tell me you don't care without telling me you don't care. What is that, chat? Your penis. Oh. That could be anything. Is that sub goal for today or the entire month? Today. I do sub goals by the daily. You think I only want 100 subs in an entire month? Motherfucker, how am I supposed to eat? But sub goals are also supposed to be like a stretch. You know, like you're supposed to strive for a sub goal. They're not guaranteed. Now, granted, today is like, honestly, a very low average sub day. Normally, by hour 1 of the stream, we usually have like 40 to 50 subs by now. That's like the average. So, it's a very below average day. Is the pride dress for me or August? No, it's for me, and I would wear it on stream. That's like the whole... Is that not clear? That's why I have to get a large, because I have such big bahongas. Will we get to tell you how pretty you look in it? Yeah, no, I'd wear it on stream. This is... I'm sorry that this isn't clear. No, it would be a dress that I would wear on stream.
Holy.
And you guys would get to see... Because you guys have been begging me to put on a dress. And I said I don't have any anymore. That was the... So I was like, oh, I'll just do a sub goal because Chad really likes seeing me in a dress for some goddamn reason. Chad's a big fan of this. What happened to my other dress? I think I got rid of it in the move because I was too fat at the time to wear it. Is Kettlehead official yet? No. Still working that out. It's going to take some time, man. If you're thinking about buying some, go ahead and buy. You're fine. Don't hold yourself away from it. Just write in, if they can like allow you to put in notes, just say, bought this from Tristan, a.k.a. the YouTuber Frost Prime, a.k.a. the guy that you're trying to work with. Oh! That's some fucking subs, man. Hectoplasm with the 10 subs. Messiah of Croissants. Thank you again for the 41. Jack, can we celebrate those 10 subs with 11 subs? What are your thoughts? Actually, 9 subs, because then it makes the funny alert sound. Did you see the Risk of Rain 2 patch notes? You can play without 100 bug fix mods now. That's cool. I also saw that they added more bugs with the patch. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 subs. Remind me, when is Magic Spoon? I bought a box at Costco and fucked it up in like 2 so let me be clear. Let me be clear. Okay. That's Peacemaker when they eat farts. I want to be clear about sponsors. Okay. Let me be clear, and then do the thing where I just disappear. Let me be clear. Anytime that I take a sponsor, unless otherwise stated, I get paid a flat fee or flat payment, and I do not gain more money from you guys buying the product. So video games is like the main one. Anytime that I'm sponsored by a game, I am paid to play the game and show it off in its best light. I am not paid by how many of you buy the game. The same will be with Magic Spoon, I can tell you that. As for something like Kettlehead, I don't know yet whether or not it's going to be something affiliated with. Like it's called affiliate codes or affiliate marketing. I am willing to do an affiliate code. It's usually not preferred to do affiliate marketing. It's usually looked down upon in the industry, and it can be seen as like predatory for a company. Like I think like the Gamer Sups and the G Fuels and stuff like that. The affiliate code shit it can be like it's like very predatory towards the person that is being sponsored by them, and I disagree with them. Like the bigger companies that can pay you monthly to have those codes, but that's neither here nor there. It's just me disagreeing with it, and most people higher up in the industry also disagree with it. As for Kettlehead, though, they're a younger company. They're a smaller company. I am really in love with the company, and I want to help them succeed. And so to have that motivation to want to get you guys to sell stuff like that, I think is really good. Or to buy stuff like that, I think is really good. Also, I think that it will be really easy to sell because they don't really do online marketing. And he was talking about that. So right now, they are Colorado only. They ship to anywhere in the United States, but they are Colorado only. So if I do start selling it and I am affiliated with people in the continental United States, I think that I'll make a fucking killing because it's really good shit. And so it'll be easy to sell because it is fucking awesome. And again, I'm willing to take a financial hit in order to work with a company that I'm really excited about working with and prove my worth to somebody that hasn't done a lot of influencer marketing and might not understand it. And then moving forward, be like, okay, this guy's really, really valuable to us. Now we understand. And then we go through with like a monthly flat payment. So with Magic Spoon, the video will be coming out on Monday. It'll be the Slay the Streamer will be sponsored by Magic Spoon. But the best thing that you can do is if you like the product, obviously buy the product, but clicking links. Anytime that you click a link, you'll notice that the links that we have are never just like magicspoon.com/cereal. It's usually like some sort of tiny URL that for a second flashes a different screen on, that it looks like it's tracking you. It's because it is. It's tracking cookies so that it can say, who is this person? Where are they from? What other cookies do they have? Let me take it all in. And then then they get that information. They can send it to the sponsor. The sponsor's like, oh shit, this guy that only averages 500 concurrent viewers on his stream gets 5% click-through rate on his URLs and not just the normal 1% that most people get. Even though he has a lower average viewer count, he's that much more valuable of a person to work with. This is the honey fiasco all over again. No, this is not the honey fiasco. The honey fiasco was a giant fucking scam. Me having a link that literally just tracks where are you, where is your computer, or who are you, where is your computer located, and did you click on the link that's not how that works. Shut up. The honey link was a scam. Is Frost taking over my webcam? No, I'm not, Jonathan. But I would recommend that you put a shirt on. I'm going to buy so much lemon cake cereal on Monday, dude. Holy. Have you had their protein bars, by the way? Their protein bars are what I think are the most goated. I eat one every morning right now. Until my supplies run out, and then I got to make some choices. All right. Chad, should we get into some gameplay? What link should I be clicking on to support you? Don't worry about it. I'm not sponsored right now.
I took my shirt off. Thanks for letting me know.
But dude, next week, oh my God. I'm looking at my sponsor list right now. Monday, sponsorship with Magic Spoon. Tuesday, sponsorship with the Royal Writ. Wednesday, sponsorship with Towerborn. Thursday, sponsorship with Gangsters. I think it's like Vegetable Gangsters. And then I think Friday, gonna be sponsored by a game called Fresh Tracks, which is like a music game. It's like a music skiing game. Literally every day next week, we have a sponsor. literally every day next week. Next week is sponsor week, is the get paid week. And it's literally because there's just like a lot of things going on, right? There's like Steam Next Fest, and there's like I think there's like Rogue like Thursday or something that's like a big thing. It's like a bunch of games are going on sale. Yeah, and I also think that a lot of companies were holding off on their budgets because of Donald Trump getting scared, so they weren't spending, right? They weren't spending on marketing, and now that it's kind of like settled a little bit, like I know that things are always still very chaotic. They're like, okay, he's kind of not really doing anything. He's kind of like, you know, he's like doing shit, but he's not doing shit. And he's a little fucking bitch. We don't trust him any, you know, like, so people are starting to starting to spend again in the marketing space. So sellout week as a theme. Sellout week, but then put in parentheses, but not from you. Sellout week, but just like resub or whatever. Glad you got those sponsors. Wait, hold on. Let me add up. I can't tell you how much each individual sponsor is, because that's against TOS. But let me add up, because I got to take out the 20% that my agency gets real quick. Let me add up how much I'm making next week. I will be forthright, because I think that you deserve to understand. Oh, wait, this sponsor is the 17th. Okay, so not this one, not this one, not this one. We do have one the following week as well. And then I give half to Andrew. Bro beat the honey allegations. What the hell? So all in all, next week from sponsors alone, after taking the 20% cut to my agencies, because they take 20% for bringing me stuff, and then also giving Andrew his cut for Magic Spoon, $4,000. That's a good week. Endoscopy paid for. Actually, kind of why I was so down to do it all, because medical bills be racking up, baby. They be racking up. 4K a week. 4K for a week's worth of not being Zeknar. Check, can I get 69 gifted? If I do, I'll permaban that guy. If somebody gives 69 subs right now, permad. Send him the unban requests. Gone. Dunzoed. So 5% click-through rate sounds quite good to me. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of those sponsors are a little bit low right now just because of the whole them not wanting to pay for YouTube streaming stuff. Because I've been streaming on YouTube recently, they only care about Twitch concurrent viewership. And then because I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, my Twitch viewership has gone down slightly, even though my overall viewership has gone up greatly because of the YouTube viewership. So sponsors are paying me less right now. So honestly, if I wasn't splitting my viewers right now, I'd be getting paid probably like $5K. I'm probably losing out on about $1,000 from streaming to YouTube. Why split my viewers? Like I said, I'm not splitting my viewers. I'm streaming to more people overall. Do you still think streaming on YouTube is worth? I think it's worth for the ads. Or not for the ads, for the VODs. Jesus. For the VODs. More money? No, I'm making less money. Not following, bad. I'm literally making less money. Then don't. Not everything's about the damn money, man. If I'm doing everything that's about the damn money, I would have accepted the crypto sponsor that I was offered yesterday. Yeah, I was offered a crypto sponsor, and I didn't take it. They offered me quite a lot of money to play their crypto game, and I didn't take it. Do you make less than Andrew? Some months. You also got to realize that my income is always going to be business income first, whereas for him, it's like technically his own business, but he has a lot less overhead than I do of paying for things. He just works for me, whereas I work for me by paying for everything. So, can I say how much that offer was since I didn't take it? No. Because they didn't give me an offer. They just said, would you be interested in... It's like a 4 to 5 hour stream of casting. It was like casting a tournament. I think I was like going to be like co-streaming a tournament for a crypto game. Sometimes if it's like very speculative, I just get brought things and they don't like go through the hassle of like getting a deal worked out. But usually if it's like an indie game, roguelike, seems up my alley, my agency knows me at this point. So they're like, if they're bringing me something that's like in the indie space, they usually already have an amount set out. That would have been a lot. I could estimate that for a 5 hour stream or something like that, I'll probably get, I'd say 7 to 10. 7 to 10K. Just because it is in the crypto space and they usually pay out the fucking ass. You know? Just because they pay crazy, crazy high in the crypto space because they know that I'm putting my career on the line. Why no Undertale, bro? What the hell? A new game came out? Why aren't you streaming it? You know what game also came out today? Butt Plug Simulator. I came out with it and I released it on Steam. It's weird that you're not playing it. So it's weird that you haven't started playing Butt Plug Simulator. Because I dropped the game. You know, game came out. I actually take offense to the fact that you're not playing Butt Plug Simulator right now. It's admirable. I don't think it's admirable. I don't think that you should admire me for doing the bare minimum. It's like when men want to be praised for not being weird and creepy. It's like, just be normal. It's okay. You don't need a pat on the back and a warm cookie with milky. You know, like, just, I don't know. I understand that you may have been burned by some other content creators in the past, so but yeah, I don't think I should be praised for doing the bare minimum. It does. I understand that, like, for a lot of people, it would be rather difficult to, like, a lot of people in their financial situations, it'd be very difficult to pass up the type of money that we get offered for crypto shit. I haven't been offered a lot of crypto shit recently because my agency, you know, they don't really work with a lot of crypto shit. They're not usually into the sketchy shit, whatever. But during the peak of crypto, before I had my agency and shit like that, I was offered a few $100,000 to do crypto deals, like, total. I could have probably made away within a year with 250 plus grand. Within, like, the year that crypto was really popping, to just do, like, crypto scams. I'd say it isn't the bare minimum because so many, it seems like many people end up doing it. I think the people that end up doing it are, one, grifters. And two, I do think that there are a lot of people that they didn't grow up financially stable. And they see a really fat check and they get blinded because they've known insecurity and they've known financial struggle there for a majority of their life. And to just, like, be able to quickly make that much money that might be life-changing, like, for a lot of creators that were offered multiple millions of dollars. Like, I empathize, even though they are an evil piece of shit for doing it. Like, I empathize with the reasoning to do it, you know?
$20 is $20, hard to pass up.
I'm very lucky to have been raised in, like, very typical middle class America. I'd have a real time passing up, like, $100,000. Yeah, exactly. Now, one in the chat, if somebody said, yo, bro, dump your current career right now, even if it's your dream career, and you get $2 million. $2 mil. That's what you take home. That's after taxes. That's after the government has their cut. After the government.
Oh,
you get $2 million in your pocket.
Mama, Papa, they have
Hero,
given us
they have the 15 months.
950 subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and bratwurst?
I'd commit
I'm
crimes
so
for $2 million.
hungry.
Well, that's what we were talking about. We're talking about doing
Wochen-
crypto fraud, which is
Oh,
essentially
Papa.
just a legal version of a crime because it's unregulated. But it's just doing a crime, but on the internet. Thank you for the 9 subs, dude. You see Elo in chat and you get 9 gifted subs. Elo, can you talk more? I'd ask what the catch was. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. No, again. It is too good to be. I mean, like, if you're getting paid $2 million in crypto, you're taking $2 million from other people, but it feels like more and more the world is, that's how, like, especially in, like, America, like, I don't know how it feels in other parts of the world, but, like, right now the world, the like global, or the economic scales very much feels like if everybody else is stepping on everybody else to make it, I have to step on everybody else to make it, you know? So, Spoon Eater. Frost, my TikTok, Instagram Reels attention span can't handle the stall. You know what? I'll get a fart mic just for you, Spoon Eater, so that every 30 seconds you can hear a fart. Because I be tooting all day. When I tell you milk and eggs are a luxury item in America, yeah, go ahead and tell me about eggs. Go ahead and tell me about eggs, brother. Go ahead and tell me. I don't want to talk about eggs, all right? I do live with one of the most lavish luxuries, though, in that category, and that's lactose-free milk. That shit is OP, man. Lactose-free milk? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Lactose-free milk is OP, man. Lactose-free milk is delicious. I'm not even lactose intolerant. I drink it. Well, it's like lactose-free milk. It's less calories, still with all the protein. Even if you're lactose tolerant, even if you can drink milk, most of us aren't fully 100% lactose tolerant, right? Like one in the chat, if you can drink all the milk you want, but it's still like, it's still less good feeling on your stomach than like having a salad. You know? Like, I can have a fucking milkshake and I'll be fine. I have a normal poop the next day, but like, for like a couple hours afterward, it's, you know, it's like, oh, that shit weighs. Like, that shit's got a little heavy, you know? Too soon. Weakness becomes you. I can drink all the milk I want and cry in pain, but it won't stop me. Quadra bananas. Get lactose-free milk. It's goated, man. 1 cup of it is 80 calories with 13 grams of protein, and it tastes exactly the same as milk. It's fucking OP, man. And that's a vanity. That's a luxury, for sure. Mr. Streamer, can you explain what the fuck this is? Milk? Oh, the milk emote? Yeah, that's from a pornographic video of a girl while she's getting fucked from behind is in cat makeup and drinking from a bowl of milk. And no, we cannot get you the link. No, we can't link it. You can look it up. You can look it up. I'm sure that Google AI will be able to help you out. I thought it was weird Overwatch shit. They might be doing a Diva cosplay. It's been a while since I've seen the full video. Or the full GIF, sorry. I have not watched the video. But I have seen the full-sized GIF that has shown up. So we're going to witness how garbage AI is today. Whenever we're kind of feeling like we're ready to start. I'm chilling with chat right now. Chad and I are like, nobody seems that adamant about starting content. I'm not that adamant about starting content. We're giga chilling right now. Haven't watched the video? Listen, chat. August doesn't like me watching porn. So, I've been porn free for years. And what do you need porn when you got bazungas like those to look at? You know what I'm saying? Seriously. She doesn't mind me talking about her like this. This is a very established thing. If you're new here, she doesn't. Again, this is a normal thing. This is okay. She's consenting. She's consenting about me talking about her huge knockers like this. Okay, this is again. Can you read smut still? Dude, she fucking reads smut. She's been reading Akatar. Yo, what up, Vic? She fucking reads smut. She like and like she self-admittedly started the book because she heard it was good smut, and then the first book or two is like not that much sex. Like it's like the later books that is like huge smutty. Oh no, she's read 50 Shades, yeah. But she like got lost in the story and she like really likes it. But it's still like, hey, you started looking at it for smut. And you're like, hey, the double standard. The double standard is she has trauma, I don't. She has trauma with a relationship partner in the past telling her that they were choosing porn over her. I don't have that. So I don't really care what she does. I feel like if it really mattered to me, if I was like, babe, I really need to jack it to other people. Like, it really matters to me. Like, you know, like if it really mattered to me that it was like if for whatever reason that I needed to look at pornography, I'm sure that I could, we could come to some sort of, babe, you don't understand. I'm such a feminist. I need to admire all the pussies. Listen, babe, it's not even about the porn. I just need to know how they get unstuck. Babe, please. Listen, I'll only look at it on your phone and I'll save the history so you can go back and see what I look at. I'm only looking for people that look like you. It's about supporting other independent and working women. Babe, I'm only going to buy people's OnlyFans. I'm not going to support the greater pornography industry that's very exploitative towards its workers. I'm going to be strictly on OnlyFans. I'll only watch gay porn, so there's no other women. Sometimes the hog beckons to be cranked. I can still... Okay, this is way too many. This is way too many details. Maybe I want to get into content now. I can still jack off. I'm not allowed to jack off.
Babe, not gonna lie. I was just curious how the hell she got stuck in the washing machine in the first place.
Right? I kept going in the washing machine, not finding a way to get stuck, so I was really curious how she did. So what, you just think about hot chicks and you crank it? Well, here's the thing. If you have a partner that is uncomfortable with you watching porn, but you still have a desire to pull your pud, as they say, as we've established today, you can just have them, the person that you are definitely attracted to and want to have sex with, provide you with material for you to pull some shit to. You know what I'm saying? Have you learned something today? This is my first time noticing you don't have millions of subscribers on YouTube. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh. I'll get better. I dated a girl that didn't feel comfortable doing that, but also didn't want me to look at porn, so I was in a bit of a conundrum.
There are two
Close
types
your
of
eyes.
porn watchers. Those who watch the full video to support small actors, and those who stop when they are finished.
True. Wait, Chad, why is my viewership going down? Chad! You gotta watch until the end of the video. You can't just be leaving when you're finished. My shirt is still on. Then let's hit the damn sub goal and I buy a nice dress. Huh? Don't you want me to be in a nice dress? Where's my 5 gifted?
But where is she supposed to find the 8 other guys?
Semen retention versus viewer retention, which is more important? Okay. Wait, did that TTS not work? That means I need to refresh. I read it out loud and I didn't realize it was supposed to be TTS. That always tells me that I need to refresh my TTS monster. Got you. Scammed? Well, listen, I read it out loud. I was the TTS. You're welcome, idiot. That was me. This isn't even top 5 degenerate conversations in a Frost Prime stream this quarter. Yeah. Except I literally don't care about the story. They acted out like it's a 5th grade play and it's cringe. Again, haven't been in the business for the last few years. Wouldn't know if the acting has gotten any better, but I imagine that that it's less about the story and more about the I'm just so sick of the step family bullshit. Make them blood-related, cowards. And on that note, chat, I think it's time for a little bit of game. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on what character the AI should play first? Do you guys want to see if they'll take Claw on the defect? So, today, there is a mod that came out recently. I can show you it. There's a mod that came out recently. Just directly click on the hand to... Oh, that's cool. That literally it allows AI to play the game for you. It does exactly what you think. The AI just plays. The only thing that the AI doesn't do, I think, from what I've gathered, is it doesn't do whale bonuses, it doesn't do shops, and it doesn't do events. Like, it can click on the map and stuff, but it doesn't do event choices. So we have to do those. We're there for the event choices. But for choosing where to go, choosing what card to play, choosing what cards to take, the AI can do all of that. So I think that we should start and just see if the AI can even beat Ascension Zero. Can the AI beat a game at its absolute easiest? At its absolute easiest. You are chat and the AI is you. Try to slay the AI.
I could beat the AI in a damn heartbeat.
Okay. So, it's on. I just have to get through the whale bonus, and then it will take over. Let's first look at the map. Let's first look at the map and see where we would go. Okay, slime boss. So we're going to want something like a dark orb. We're going to want sunders, maybe an electrodynamics. Yeah, definitely leaning into a lot of power against that guy. Buffer would be fine. Definitely want to take some elites. Probably wouldn't take this early shop, so I'd probably go maybe this way, this elite. You could also go here. I think I'd definitely go for the double elite. It's just whether or not I want these campfires. I feel like I do. So I feel like I'd probably go this way, or I'd go maybe like this way. Double elite here. Yeah, I'd probably go here. Maybe even here for a 4th combat since it's on super easy mode. So yeah. Just to clarify, let the AI choose. No, it does. Shut up. I know that the AI is going to choose. I'm just I'm getting out ahead of it so that we can see if the AI would do it or not. Let the AI talk to chat. I think you guys could talk to the AI. So again, it does not do the start. It does not choose the start. I think we should leave it with the cracked core, even though here I would boss swap. I think we should leave it with the cracked core. Let chat decide. No. God, stop backseating. I think we should leave it the cracked core just so it doesn't have to try even harder. Okay. Here we go.
If it dies reaching for the relic in a pile of trash, we know it was trained off your gamed play.
Please work. I've tested. There we go, baby. Already went to a place that I didn't think it would go, or I would not choose have gone. But it's the second best path for sure. Okay, it plays Zap. Don't worry, it's figuring it out. Cultist. Motherfucker, why are you playing Defend? Why are you playing Defend? You wouldn't understand. Dual cast. Okay. Okay, let's see. Does it choose to play Strike or Zap here? I think Strike's the correct play. Okay. Why don't you defend this turn? Excuse me? What? Because he already defended last turn? Oh, true. Okay. All right. Sometimes it's hard to see what card it takes because it happens on an instance. So we can just look at the deck real quick. Took FTL. Okay, took the fight. It didn't take the shop. That's good. Nice. Nice. Now you don't need to defend anymore because nobody's attacking you. Nice, nice. Dude, imagine it uses the potion here. Imagine it's like, damn, we could kill this guy here. Okay, didn't need to do it. No, you didn't need to do it. Okay, can it play FTL to draw a card? Because it needs to... Nice! Nice! Wait, I feel like the guy... Hold on. I feel like the guy... You seen the short where the guy's reacting to what drinks people brought for the group fruit punch, and they're really into the fact that Derek brought ice? Nice! Yeah, thanks, Derek. Appreciate you bringing ice. People don't think about ice. Okay, okay, that's a good turn. It's not a terrible turn. Definitely could have not sacrificed the 2 HP, but it's not an awful turn. Why am I so nervous? Do you think that the AI is going to get frustrated and, like, freak out if it loses? Okay, second potion's really good. They have a 30% potion chance going for this fight, so it'll be a 20% potion chance next turn. Did you take a card, or did you just skip? What the hell? Huh? Okay, no, it didn't like the cards. I didn't like the card. Okay, good turn, good turn, good turn, good turn. Definitely a dual cast first angle because the FTL can kill somebody if it... Okay. Definitely probably strike, strike, defend on the left guy. Are you going for the Gamba? Is this motherfucker gonna go for the Gamba? That's not that. It's the -9 Gambit is what you're doing. Okay, does it take a fucking card here? Defragment. It's an easy defragment. Nice, took defragment. Good. Good. Solid. Okay, I would go right here. Nice. Okay. I have to do this again. I'll let it sit here for a second to prove to you. But the guy that made this said that it doesn't do choices here. So, I'll let it, just to prove, I'm letting it sit for a minute just to prove to you that it doesn't do choices. I think the smart thing to do here is to click 3 times. Usually 3 clicks is like the basis of what any top level player would do. So, I will also do 3 clicks here. Okay, I'm skipping. I'm not doing another click. Choose with a dice roll? Do it. One more. All right, that one's for Twitch chat. All right, it sucks. It sucked. It's at 39 HP now. This is gonna be my fault. It's gonna die, and then you're gonna say it was my fucking fault. Nice, dude. Thanks, Eric, for bringing the ice. Is he gonna potion here? I definitely think you don't potion on turn 1.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You had an energy left. You. What the hell is that?
Play the defend! Watch it defend here. Bro, you took the fucking gamble? Holy shit, you're pissing me off. Now we can't blame you for it dying. That's true. This AI might be worse than Connor. Are you going to play a defend? There's incoming damage, sir. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Definitely a glacier angle. We love a glacier here. Took a glacier. Thanks, Eric. Motherfucker's gonna go suck off rests, aren't you? Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't think it can. Wait, does it do campfires? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if it does campfires. I don't think it does campfires. Okay. We do have ads in 60 seconds, but the AI is going to keep going. So don't worry. Does it want to shop or does it want an elite fight? Do you think it's programmed to be scared? No. Burning elite. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing or jump over to the YouTube for a minute. Do you think it's programmed to love? Okay, the dual cast there is insane. Should probably potion here. Yeah, you could double strike potion. Double strike potion is probably definitely the best play. Chat, can you guys hear this? Can it even use potions? It didn't say it couldn't. Do not dual cast. Do not dual cast here. For the love of God, do not dual cast here. Do not play dual cast. I will freak out if you play fucking dual cast. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. Nice, Eric. Thanks for defending. Sorry, the AI is now named Eric. You could use the potion and go for the 1 for 3 here. All spellings are acceptable of Eric. Eric, we're on a very late turn of this fight, and you still have not even gotten close to killing one of these guys. Don't play defend here. Do not play that defend. Play a strike. I think it's listening. I think it's listening. This is DeepSeek AI, by the way. This is Chinese AI that I think is listening and trying to make me go insane. And then the dude on the other end of the phone just goes -1 American. As they plan to invade.
Skynet taking a huge L today.
Ice car race. Thank you for the 16 months. Use your potion. Use your potion. Don't use your potion. Oh, he can't use the potion chat. He has his AirPods in. That makes so much more sense. At any point, you can take control. No, I'm trying to see if an AI can beat Slay the Spire. It's like saying, I want to see if my little brother can beat fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 sniper mission. And then I'm like, nah, just let me take control. And then I say that he won. He didn't do it. Nice, Eric! You got him! How am I prompting it? Somebody made a mod. I did have to pay for it, though. I did have to put 10 bucks into the Chinese economy for this. Don't use dualcast. Don't use dualcast. Don't use dualcast. Do not use dualcast. Dualcast is bad. Don't use dualcast here. You don't need it. Your orb's block enough. Your orb's supposed to defend block enough. Don't play dualcast. Dualcast would be the bad choice here. It would be the only card that you don't want to play. It is actively bad to play dualcast here. If you play dualcast here, it would be very, 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 very bad. Super bad. Like the worst. I don't think it can use potions. Let me see.
Operations requiring card selection that AI can perform include card upgrades at a campfire, card deletion at a shop. Furthermore, due to current technical limitation, my mod has been... Event selection, fire camp, shop purchases, and Meow selection. Oh, it says the only thing it can't do is these. It can do potions, man. Trust in the AI to do potions. Yo! Gamba for if the AI will use a potion. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. Imagine it's only trained that when it's going to die, it just uses all potions regardless of death. Okay, it's strike, defend, defend here. It's strike, defend, defend, but the AI seems programmed to play the best card. It feels like it was like given a tier list. And it's like you're supposed to play the cards that are best on the tier list first. And that tier list, for whatever reason, says
You
that...
heard it here, folks. Frost Prime wants you to trust Chinese eye.
Defend is better than strike against tri-sentries or something. Wes, think of the 8 months. So it's not AI, it's a program. Motherfucker, this is literally directly hooked up to DeepSeek AI. I don't know what DeepSeek AI has been trained on. This is, I literally paid for DeepSeek AI and then gave it an API code, and the mod didn't work until I gave it DeepSeek AI.
Silly, it's not listening to you because you're not speaking AI. Get Dr. Illo on the phone.
Good job, Eric. You got your first relic, dude. Oh, motherfucker, don't take creative AI. Don't you dare fucking take. Okay. I have to make the decision here of what to do. I just don't think that I can have it live at 10 HP. I have to rest again. Let's go. Okay, are you taking the strawberry or the key here, buddy?
Let's get back in there. Maybe I have to click the relic. Maybe I have to do the chest.
Sorry,
Fine.
I do bad under pressure. I didn't want to choose.
So the answer is no, they can't play Slay the Spire. You don't know that. All right. Let's see if it can just go on by itself. It's just... Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Okay. No, we just gotta, like, help it out a little bit. Let's disagree here, and let's move on. Hold on. Come on, Eric. Let's see if we need to, like, save and quit here. Because I got freaked out because I took the relic for him. It might be what it is. Okay.
So much indecision, maybe the real jobs AI are going to replace is politicians.
Did you see the amount of politicians that tweeted out saying, I'm so sorry I didn't read the bill that it is literally my job to read and I passed it. And now I wish that it doesn't get passed because I didn't read it. Okay, let's see if, like, maybe we go into a fight, if it can... Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh, wait, it's not on! Wait, what the hell? It's just not on. Hold on. It's just not here. There does seem to be code for it using potions. First time chatter, 07s. I don't know why the mod just didn't turn back on. It, like, didn't select the mod. Yeah, I have to... It's this mod. It just, like, wasn't checked for some reason. That's weird. Yo, Reader, thank you so much for the...
Just
the 5
did my
months.
first tattoo, also, bozo.
So I was playing the whole time? No! Alright. It's back. How will it solve this conundrum? Yes, Glacier. Yes. It's probably better to just dodge the defragment this turn.
Is Eric doing okay?
Why would you attack the one gremlin that gains strength? Why? Why would you attack that one specifically? Now remember to block because sneaky gremlin does do damage. Or you have orbs, it's fine, you can end turn. Motherfucker, you didn't play defend for 4 turns in a row. 4 turns in a row against a mad gremlin. For 4 turns in a row.
So that's a no.
Okay, remember to strike the guy in the back. You gotta hit the wizard gremlin. Let's go, Eric!
Wait, he's actually learning. He's getting... I'm sorry, you played what there?
Frost, I don't know about trusting I did the same with Brainiac, and he uploaded 7 TB of furry porn to the back computer.
Bruce, you added that yourself. You're just trying to blame that on another person. Batman kind of sounds like RFK Jr. He does. Okay, remember to play the defend. You're not blocking for enough. Nice. Nice. He's so smart. He really is. He's our little guy. Off in the world and learning good things. Dual cast angle? I swear to God. I swear to God. It is not a fucking dual cast angle. It wasn't even a... I mean, it was a glacier dual cast angle.
The real threat to Gotham is the chemicals in our food.
Whoever made this mod, I love you and respect you so much. Okay. Hey, dude, you got a third potion. Time to start using those. Maybe that's what it does, is it doesn't use potions until it's full. Turbo or Compile Driver are both really good here. Wouldn't take a Steam Barrier. To Compile, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm going to go pee. Chat, make sure that it plays the fight really well. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm actually gonna grab a snack because I'm starting to feel a little bit woozy with how much. I don't know. I feel like I haven't eaten enough today, even though I have. I'll be right back.
Make some eggs, great quick snack, lot of protein. Treasure train.
CD-ROM, thank you for the gifts. What the hell? Wait, we got a treasure train?
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to fly
Best content 2025.
Yo, they give the 5 gifted subs. Tank
Chat.
Funk.
If we meet the sub goal, it'll show you my treasure train.
Oh.
Flirt.
They give the 99 months, Valerium. Senior Rob, they give the 6 gifted. Wait, it skipped rewards? Oh my god, dude. I wonder if it can see what's in the reward before it opens it. I don't know. Also, I got pumpkin spice popcorn. Joe, we gotta start the hype train. It's a damn treasure train, man. It's done taking cards. It didn't even take the money. Damn, chat don't want a giga treasure train. Never mind.
Hype train has begun.
All right, more music, more song. Heard, chef.
Chat Frost wants you to run a train on him, and you're just sitting there.
Motherfucker, did you skip a berry in the bottom?
Discounts.
I'd pause it, but the AI kind of can't pause. Normally, I'd pause for like big alerts so that the YouTube audience doesn't get their shit interrupted. Thank you, Tank and Funk, for the 20 goddamn subs, dude. Jay, you get 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight.
You didn't defend. Are you dead here?
Uses Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy.
Angela!
He drowned as a kid, don't believe him.
What's going on, chat? Right. There's so many damn fucking ectoplasm with the 20 fucking subs, dude. Wait, which campfire does it take? I say it takes the middle one. Damn it. I do gotta buy the dress. It's skipping rewards because it can't take the potion. It skipped the reward earlier when it had potion slots open. Luckily, it doesn't do campfires, so we actually get to take a break here. I apologize for all the craziness. I will wait until it settles down before we move on. You guys are going insane. Thank you. Ow. Thank you, Angela. Thank you for the 20 gifted over on YouTube. This is what I'm eating, by the way.
Dress time, baby.
This is what I'm eating. This is gonna be a future sponsor of the stream. There's a local company here in Denver I've been talking about. Dope.
Put on the dress right now.
I don't
or
have
else.
I need to order it. It needs to get here. No, I think it's a 5. What's the cost for the bag of it? Right now, this one specifically, the pumpkin spice is on sale. I think it's like $4. Their jalapeno cheddar is immaculate. Their jalapeno cheddar is really good. Their green chili is really good.
You heard them.
Pumpkin spice is really good. I was just craving something sweet. Maple is my favorite on the sweet side. Colorado Pop is really good because it has no actual butter in it, but it tastes like it's got butter in it, so it doesn't upset your tum-tum. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, I'm gonna order the dress in a minute. I'm just like, I was getting the shakes from being so like all of a sudden out of nowhere, like I got really hungry. And I was getting the shakes. I think my blood sugar dropped. Pride dress right now, or I will storm the Capitol. No longer a below average sub day? Jesus Christ, chat. What the fuck, man? Will you get matching earrings at 200 subs? What do you mean matching? You want me to get earrings that are a pride dress? I have rainbow earrings. I've got multiple pride earrings. I've got rainbow earrings, and then I've got these bars that has the bi flag and like these little hearts on them. I think we have Umbreon and Espeon, which are like kind of. That's pretty gay. Can Doggo have some? Normally, yes. This has ginger in it. I don't think they're supposed to eat ginger.
Chat, it's a treasure train time to gift 7,563,800,73 more subs.
True. Thank you, Quandale. Really appreciate that. Umbreon and Espeon are T for T. What does T for T stand for? Trans for trans? Did the AI really break? Mm-mm. No. I'm taking a break. The AI is taking a break, so it doesn't do campfires. It doesn't do campfires, it doesn't do whale bonuses, and it doesn't do events or shop picks, but it will choose like your upgrades for you. Like, if I choose to smith at a campfire, it will choose what to smith. Or if I choose to remove at a shop, it will choose what to remove. I'm taking a break because I got like really woozy all of a sudden. I'm chilling though. I just need to put some sugar in me probably. Manly stash, thank you for the 5, dude. I don't know why I got woozy all of a sudden. It happens to me like once every like couple of months. My blood sugar just tanks out of nowhere. Have you had soda? Soda! Thank you for the 5 sub, little ugly Mag. Please don't pass out. Never have.
I'll put some sugar. You cross-flow my sugar. I made my penis.
Thanks, Brock. A gifted 2 minutes in a stream is crazy. Welcome.
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Weren't we at like 30 before the train? 42? What's the line after queer folks? He has conflicting opinions on queer folks, animals, and tenants' rights. How many gifted for a backflip? I have to learn how to do a backflip. You don't have to gift anything. I told Chap recently that I would, if I figured out my stomach, that I'd learn how to do a backflip. Ooh, that was a crunchy one. That's when you chip a tooth on. Ugh! Ross used to collab with VicVis for real, for real. I'm done. I stopped drinking zero sugar sodas and the issue went away. I don't know if it's the issue you thought. I would tip it. That was my first thing. So, it was like a month of solving it, Sass. Then my first thing that I cut out was all caffeine. So it was like energy drinks and sodas. So I was like, that shit makes you bubbly. Bubbly usually is bad for tummy, right? Didn't help. I then cut out creatine because I just switched creatine brands. I was like, ah, shit, maybe this creatine brand is like bad or whatever, even though it's like a very reputable brand. And then I cut out like different. I was like trying everything all like one at a time. I stopped like eating like a specific protein powder. Because it was like I googled it one time and it was like, yeah, I got a stomachache after I ate this protein. Turns out it was eggs. I am allergic to eggs. Intolerant, really.
Going to Australia for a month soon, so I blew my monthly fuck you money early. See you around, kiddo.
Okay, don't call me kiddo at the end of that. Don't give me $100 worth of subscriptions and then say, see you around, kid. I've been having very similar issues to what you're having. Yeah. No, it's not the soda.
Oh, okay. See you around, baby girl.
Yeah, is LTMbo, thank you for the 30 months.
So if kiddo is off limits, is Chief fine?
I'm not a fan of Chief, but yeah, I don't really care. What did I replace eggs with? My breakfast now went from an omelet, and it was like an omelet with cheese, a protein bar, and like
He
some
prefers
sort of fruit.
daddy.
What up, Zypher? Sorry, we're waiting for this hype train to fucking go crazy, and also I'm just snacking at the same time. Slurp, thank you for the 5 subs. Breakfast. I'm done. I need to go wash my hands real quick, though. So, it was an omelet with a little cheese, and then a protein bar, and some sort of fruit, like blueberries or a banana, something like that. Now it is ham, usually about 20 grams of protein worth of ham. You guys are insane. You guys are crazy. You guys want to lick my fingies? You guys want to lick my pumpkin spice dusted fingies? Now it's like 20 grams of protein worth of ham. An apple cut up with nut butter. I like almond butter a lot right now. And then I'll usually do some sort of fruit. And then a protein yogurt. So like some yogurt with some protein powder in it. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hand real quick. So I was eating that. You guys are going fucking crazy. What the hell, man? Hectoplasm. Jesus, man. Jesus! Or should I say... That's what they say, right?
I'd have your nut butter, baby girl.
On God! For real, for real! You should get some rainbow shoes. I bought 2 pairs of shoes this morning. I don't want another pair of shoes. Let me buy that dress, though.
So does this mean you buy double the pride dress?
You want August and I to wear matching dresses? I missed the AI. You haven't missed it. We're in the middle of a run right now. We're just waiting for things to cool down. Add to cart. It would be sick for a pride event. It actually would go a little crazy. Alright, I'll get 2. I'll get 2. You convinced me. Wait. What if... Wait, this one's crazy. Wait. Chat. Alongside it? Alongside the dress? Hell no. It's a good hat, but I don't think it fits with the dress actually. Who cares if it fits? I do, okay? You think I want to look ugly in a dress? I'm gonna look hot as fuck, bro. All right, let me make the payment. Making the payment. Address, yes. $108. Okay. Dunzos. Dress ordered. Chat, so far we've used 9 cents worth of DeepSeek AI, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. $0.09 of DeepSeek AI. Okay, are you guys ready to get back into the run? Have we treasure trained our fucking minds? Out of our minds, real quick? For those that don't know, or those that are on YouTube, I'll give you the full account at the end of this train. Basically, it's if you don't know what a hype train is, it's like a collaborative effort of chat to make a number go up. And the number, so each level of the train gets harder and harder. So like level 1's really easy to fill up, but then like level 10 takes like 20 times as much that like level 1 would. So it's literally just number go up. But treasure train, really cool. If you reach level 5, then it gives 35% off gifted subs, so that people can support the community like fucking crazy. Like Hectoplasm just did again. It won't stop. It stopped a little bit. It was 137 subs and $14.09 of bits. That's insane. That's quite literally insane. Now let's rest for the big guy and watch him die to Slime Boss. Go, Eric! Ross, pick a number between 1 and 10. 10. Unless it has... No, you didn't say between. You said just pick a number 1 to 10. 10. Please play FTL. Okay. Are you going to use potions? Are you going to use your... Nope. We do have exactly 3 cards in the draw pile. You would know exactly what you're using. I guessed it. I guessed that you were going to be gifting subs and I was picking the amounts. I fucking called it. Genius. Genius streamer FRFR. Still no potions. Slime has a crush on you. They're in love with playing dual cast, so they're definitely splitting here. They're definitely going to split here. Thank you for the 10 subs. I'm wrong about everything that it does. I don't understand AI. I think I just don't get AI. Have we met our daily quota of gifted subs? There is no quota. There's never enough. Never satiated. Okay, does it potion here? Are you gonna potion? 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 Are you gonna potion?
Oy. Good turn, equilibrium pass. Not bad. Has it used one yet? No, but somebody looked at the code on GitHub, and it does have code to use potions. The LLM just doesn't feel like it, yeah. Nice, Eric! Might just be a priority issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's telling the AI. I don't know what it's telling the AI. Again, great spot to use your potion here. If you wanted to use that fire potion, now would be a wonderful time. Can you hover over a potion? Okay. It's figuring itself out now. You are my favorite billionaire, Frost. Just wish you would give back to the people. Trickle down economics, you know. Excuse me, why are you not killing the little one?
Trickle D's nuts in your mouth got him.
Can you give me 10 subs now that I gave you 30? Ah, sorry, I already invested that into into one of my many companies that actually just pay out through a charity system back into my pocket tax-free. Weird. No, I wish I could. Like, no, I no, it's weird that you say that. No, it really is. I forgot how bad you're allowed to play on Ascension 0. Brother, it could still lose this fight, though. It could still genuinely lose. Like, it literally is about to if it doesn't use... Okay, never mind. Drew into an out. Drew into an out. Are you going to play a potion? Because, again, you could play a potion. You could play a slime to get rid of it so you don't redraw it. That's also true. You could play a slime. Why'd you do that? That'd be stupid. That'd be dumb as hell. Yeah, but look at the tiny little defect inside of the right slime. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute, man?
chat. I am surprised to announce that all of today's subs are being invested into a new project Frostcoin will be launching at the end of this month. As always, this is legally binding.
Yeah, by subscribing, you get 1 free Frost coin for every single month
so
that you've
evil
been
to
subbed.
use baby defect to make the AI not want to kill the slime.
It doesn't want to kill its own offspring.
Huh?
Can you just die? Don't play Dualcast first. 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 Do not play Dualcast first. Nice, Eric! Let's keep it up, bud. Good hustle. You could probably just play a fire potion here because it's exactly 20 health. Hey, Lolo. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be very impossible to lose from this point, but it should have taken 0 damage in this fight. Was this AI trained on your videos as a training set? Good one! Good one! It's really deeply thinking right now. What the fuck could you possibly want to do here? Okay, you got it, buddy. Glacier Dualcast. Compile driver. So many good options. Keep up the good works. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate you. Just play 3 slimes and pass. 3 slimes and pass is the best play here, but you don't think that you should play any sort of, yeah. No, you're not even going to play 1 slime, are you? Because you're a little bozo that doesn't want to get their hands icky. You don't get your hands a little sticky here. Ooh, yucky, yucky, yucky. Lucky that you drew that fucking defend, man. It's gonna win. It's gonna win after playing like this. I'm about to crash out. Unless it doesn't see the defend. Damn it!
Let's go, Eric. Good job, bud.
I'm so annoyed. It's like watching Zeknar for real, for real. Did it play faster than Zeknar?
We were at a campfire for a while. So, no, we're not playing faster than Zeknar right now. Okay. Okay. Big options here.
What'd it take? Buffer. Interesting. It has not played creative AI a single time, by the way. Okay, there's obviously you would take the hammer here.
Nice, Eric.
It really likes red relics.
Okay. Good luck, buddy. Good luck in Act 2. Good luck.
Let me chew on it first. What are you trying to chew on? What the hell are you trying to chew on? It likes red because of China. Is it going to play buffer here? Does it love dual cast that much?
Chew on D's nuts got him.
I'm really enjoying that we're flaming software. Yeah, because it fucking sucks.
Hey, maybe you should play like a buffer or something. Because it would block the only instance of damage that you're about to take.
The eye knows health is a resource and that as long as it doesn't die it is alive.
That's true. It's true. It is.
My cat. Thank you for the brand new one, dude. Duck asses in the chat, please.
Nice, Eric. Let's go, Eric. Okay, maybe don't kill the thing that overkills by 2. It's just like a -1 angle, really. Yeah, it's just like, you know. Again, you don't want to play Zap here because you know you have dual cast in your draw pile. Chat, you guys aren't that bad, right? You guys aren't that bad. That you would, at the very least, you would play Defragment before you play Zap.
Right? You guys would do that?
You're kidding, right? You just played that? Brother, you could have won here, man. You could have killed the guy here. Is he gonna potion, you think?
Let's go! What do you take? Second Glacier. Heard. Wait. This isn't supposed to be here. This is a second floor hard fight. Hey, I broke the game, man. And he took 12 on purpose. How in depth is the AI? Did you code it? Yeah, I played 1,000 runs as training data, and now it's playing based off of my most common plays. You do love dualcast. Yeah, it's not actually trained by me, by the way. This thing fucking sucks. Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
Well, he learned using the potions properly then.
Shut up. Unironically, I think it might be the case that it tried to learn the most annoying way possible to play. I don't think that's it at all. I think it's just bad. And that's okay. Not everybody has to be really good. Okay, not everybody has to be really good, but you gotta be better than that, Eric. You gotta be better than that, Eric. I appreciate that it hasn't played a single rare card yet. You should train an AI on you? Yeah, I mean, if somebody knows how to do that, I just don't know how to fucking train an AI. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in the AI space. Somebody made this and I'm using it. I went to shit and I missed the first potion of the run. Motherfucker, that's why you gotta use your phone. But no, all of a sudden when we go to the pooper, we can't keep listening to the same podcast that we were listening to. When we're on the pooper, I need content right now delivered directly into my eyeballs. Ads in 60, by the way. Our hourly 3 minutes of ads is coming up. If you don't want ads, hit the sub button. See if you got a Prime available. If you don't, you can jump over to YouTube for a minute to dodge them. Just leave up the Twitch tab so it does play the ads. I get the revy. Come on, hit the buffer.
Like this, guys.
Hi, Sarah! Yeah. Sarah, is this your way of actually reaching out to me, as you continuously say on Squid Stream every single time that you collab with her, that you're too nervous to reach out to me? Why is it that you and Squid are both the same way? That you're just too damn scared of me? Like, I get that I am man, and man be scary, but I feel like this might be me talking out of my ass here. I think that as men go, I'm one of the least intimidating ones that exist. At least that's what I've been told by the number of very queer people that tell me that I give off the most amount of bottom energy. Well, you are a bigot. I'm not a bigot, and I gave you the emote to prove it. We now have Frost P BiGoat, aka Frost P BiGoat. It's your very strong muscles and washboard abs. I don't have washboard abs. I've got like a 2-pack right now. Wait, it's actually gonna win this fight? That's crazy. Prove it, flirt. You just want me to flex on stream, okay? I just put 200 calories of popcorn into my stomach. Do you know how much popcorn that is? That's like fucking 2 cups of popcorn in order to reach that much calories. I just put 2 cups of food in me. Because I'm volume eating. Hey, you could have played creative AI there and then stalled out until you got a giga run and then murdered this person, but you know, it's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. Again, you could just, you know, play buffer here and then what if I just played dual cast a bunch of times? Yeah, imagine it plays dual cast here and then we all get really mad because it continues to make bad plays. I swear I will never play a power. It really likes playing dual cast. It just is intimidated by the energy costs of the more expensive ones. Playing 3 cards is better than playing 1 card for real, motherfucker. I just don't think I can handle it playing this silent with how long it takes it to play cards. If it takes shivs, think about it. I low-key think that the Watchard would kill it. I mean, I don't think that it's going to make it through this run. There's just no way that it makes it through this run, right? I don't think it makes it past Act 2. Based on how it's playing right now, there's no way that it makes it past Act 2. It's dying here for sure. Andrew, speed up the run by 1% every time it plays dual cast. Hey, you could once again play creative AI here. It'd be really good. You could just get it in play, and then like it would be manageable. And then no, you should just hit it instead. Talon Wake. Shut up, Jinxies. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the defect is just too complicated of a thought line for it to have. So I think that like maybe we should look at maybe like the Ironclad. Or if you guys just want to see it flop on the Watcher, I'm also down for that. YouTube chat isn't getting shown. Sometimes it bugs. I can still see you. It's bugged out in both directions many times. Just sometimes the connection falls. I actually think that the chat is completely dead in general. No, it's not. You got him on the ropes, Eric. Keep it up, big. Wait, are you taking damage? Wait. Oh no, you got dual cast. Wait, the greatest card of the game. You could play it here to dodge the damage. If you play dual cast, you won't take any damage. Think about it, big guy. Come on, Eric.
Hi Frost, I just wanted to say that I graduated high school last night and I
Congrats.
love your content even though I've only been watching for a few months.
Much love, dude. Congrats on the graduate. Nothing to scoff at.
Frost is now a React streamer. Dude, this fight alone has taken like 15 minutes. Just do it, buddy. Just kill him. Nice. Let's go, Eric. Okay, new potion. New card reward. Did you skip the card reward again? So I have to do events. I think it's an easy upgrade all here since it doesn't seem to... It seems to like to play its stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna hit one of those. At least your job is still 100% safe from AI. Yeah, so far. Remove dual cast. It's dead here. Do you think so? Nice, Eric attacking the conch. Wait, big money moves, Eric. No, it has double glacier. I don't see how it dies here. Okay, that's not. I think it just targets the leftmost enemy. I think it doesn't have any intelligent targeting. So we're giving it a lot of praise. In reality, it's an idiot. Never mind. Never mind.
No one said Frankenstein was a genius. Did you guys see that there's a new Frankenstein movie coming out? It's Guillermo del Toro, creator of my favorite movie of all time. Is it woke? Yeah. Frankenstein actually makes the monster because he's looking for a gay lover, but nobody in Victorian England wants to be gay with him because that is a sin. So he makes his own gay lover in a lab. They should make Pacific Rim 2 instead. I think they're making a Pacific Rim prequel.
Putting a real different meaning on Frankenstein's monster there.
Yeah, it's Frankenstein monster, and he's actually just whipping his cock out. Okay, play the fucking buffer, man. It's the perfect buffer time. It's time to use buffer. It's time. Yo! Eric! Let's go, King! What? Okay. Eric. If I ever get Point Crow on the show, it's gonna be a. Do you think Point Crow would play better than this, Eric? Nice, Eric. I think this is actually a very good simulation of a variety streamer playing their first game of Slay the Spire. Northern Lion versus AI. Dude, I haven't gotten to let him upgrade anything, and he's never going to be able to upgrade anything because he took the damn thing, so it's only a rest angle. Please start doing damage, Eric. Dude, he's actually, like, stuck. Like, he's actually stuck because he can't deal any fucking damage. He can't get past the block. He wants to upgrade the dual cast. If this is a YouTube video, it will be played at 2x speed. Oh, I imagine so. Okay, don't play the strike first, Eric. Come on, bud. Nice, Eric. Good job. Come on, play the strike. We're gonna be here for let's just talk about something else while Eric figures it out. Let's just stop. He's nervous that we're looking at him so much. I'm gonna check my email. Anything cool to talk about in my email? PayPal invoicing made simple. Create invoices the quick and easy way with PayPal invoicing. No setup required. Customers don't even need an account to PayPal to pay you. With PayPal to pay you. Creating an invoice is now 2 times faster. Wow, isn't that so? Did you guys learn something? Motherfucker and his fucking dual cast. Don't play the Defend Plus. Don't you play that Defend Plus, Eric. Dude, if I was somebody that consumed alcohol, if I consumed alcohol, this would be a reason to drink more. Could do a fun thing where if you don't play the cards fast enough, the AI plays it for you. The problem actually is with this mod, since it's so base level, the creator said, try not to interrupt the AI or else it'll break. So I literally can't play for it. Like, I can't. Because it will break if I try to speed up the fight. You're not, you're taking damage now. Are you, what? I think that they recorded 1,000 games of a toddler playing this game. Let me guess. Defend Plus. It's trying, don't rush it. Oh, another mat. Sorry, I'm getting spammed with text messages. I'll read them out to you. They're not men, meaning me and Jace. They're femboys. There are Discord kittens. Eric, there's a line here where you could hit him with 2 attacks, breaking 2 bits of the armor. You could... Is it really going to Glacier defend? There's no way, right? Come on. Does the AI do everything or only the fight? The AI is limited to not being able to do whale bonuses, campfire selections, and event selections, and shop selections. But it can do, like, upgrades and removals at shops and campfires. And it can do all the fights and the card rewards and the things like that. And the map selections. And is it trained on other characters? Yeah. I just thought that the defect would be the most fitting because robot. I bet it's going to play a defend and then a compile. It's going to think compile is better than strike plus. Watch. Defend. Defend plus. How long have you fought this textureless pair? There used to be a rat next to him, but Eric knew to focus that rat down. And August just dropped a slur in the text messages. She's just like me. Yeah. Which one? The one she's allowed to say. As a queer woman during Pride Month, she can say it. Did she call you one? Hey, look, a dual cast, guys. That's all. It's okay. My tattoo artist already said it on stream. And then Datos Law, think of the 14 months. Yeah, Sarah, if you haven't seen that clip, if you haven't seen the clip of me getting tattooed on stream, you would die at that clip. That clip is goated. Someone link it? I don't know if we're allowed to link it in chat. I might get banned, like legitimately. I had a tattoo artist in their that is very, very queer, and their trans partner was here, and I was like, yeah, I describe you to chat as my queer as fuck friends. And she just, with no break, just go, yeah, no, I'm a... I'm like, you can't. Yo! Don't defend plus here. Come on, Eric. Come on, Eric. Wait, if he defend plus, he's only gonna have one energy left, and he'll play the strike. Big money moves, Eric. Big money moves. Take another compile driver there. Took a Tempest. I literally have my nickname in my own Discord server with my 20 queer friends as a bit F slurry. No, it's a fine word to say if you are among your peers. It's just when you guys are all in a queer space and you're all queers and you're all comfortable and all that stuff. But yeah, it was just them not knowing the rules on stream, and it was very funny. It was good. It was a good moment. Dual cast. Are you comfortable? Are you asking me if I'm going to say the word? Technically, I'm polyamorous, okay? I'm a part of the LGBT community, chat. I'm just trying to take the word back, okay? Are gay people allowed to say it? See, the thing is the difference between that word... Again, why are we going down the rabbit hole of this? I'm so sorry, YouTube, for watching this. Technically, I think the reasoning why there was no action needing to be taken against me for that word being said on my stream is because it was not said with any malintent. Usually Twitch is okay with words like that don't have any malintent. Obviously, there's exceptions like saying the N-word, but obviously there are a lot of creators on the platform that are allowed to use the word that do very regularly. But I think that if they were ever to use the word with malintent, they would no longer be allowed to use the word on the platform. Is he going to play creative AI here?
Is poly LGBT? Depends who you ask. I just like to bring it up because some people have very serious opinions on whether or not it is. And whenever I say that I'm LGBT and you have to respect me, the people that are very against it, they get very loud, and I like that. I like poking the bear. It's very funny to me. Because I think it is relatively harmless if I am included in the LGBTQ community or not. I don't really care if I am included or not. I just want to have 4 titty in the room instead of just 2. And you're valid for that. Thanks, chat. Holy, way to find the full block, King. Is Arrow Ace in there? Yeah, eventually. So it's like, we got to like LGBT, and then we added Q, and then after Q, you can just kind of add the plus anywhere else you want. It goes like QIA, but then still goes to plus, and like there's just like there's like, you know, there was a reason why it's called the Alphabet Mafia, is because we could come up with something for every letter, you know. The AI said hello world. All right, will it play Echo Form knowing that it has a buffer that it can use to tank the damage with? Incredible. It's actually getting better. What the fuck? Imagine it's like using more. So like if you don't know, I had to put $10 into DeepSeek in order for it to give me the API to do this. And it used 9 cents in Act 1. What if it okay, it really loves dual cast. What if it's like if it's gonna churn like 18 cents in Act 2? Like it's firing on all cylinders now. Wait, did that just play twice? Oh. Oh, Echo Form is broken. Didn't take it. I can feel a zit in the crevice of my nose right now. It's very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Eric's using 100% of their power. Eric is Scarlett Johansson at the end of the movie Lucy. I don't know how it's cheating, man. Because, like, it's supposed to just be playing the game. Like, I don't know how it's like, no, I'm going to play this card twice. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to just be choosing what card to play. I really don't get it. Yeah, like ChatGPT, when we did this many years ago, when ChatGPT was very young, we just like played Slay the Spire and we let it choose its card rewards, right? And it kept telling us to take Cloak and Daggers because Cloak and Daggers give you dexterity. That's what it said. That what its logic is. But that doesn't mean that if it were to just play Cloak and Dagger off of ChatGPT's logic, that I should just get dexterity because it's just like it thinks I should. Someone said that if you open the mod console, the mod
mod? How do you open the mod console? You mean like this? Oh. Oh. So it's playing every line. Yeah, it's saying draw card action. So it is literally telling the game to draw a card and deal damage. So yeah, it literally thinks I can't control F, but I could probably scroll. Still gremlin. I'm not gonna be able to do it. It's forcing it down. Yeah. It thinks that Echo Form is supposed to double every card. Oh my god. That's awesome. So whatever it thinks. Dude, that means that we could literally tell it to play a run. If we could like get the fucking code for this, we could tell it that blasphemy doesn't kill you at the start of your next turn, and it would just use blasphemy every single time. Hello, Popcat.
Hey, look at that. 6 years.
What up, Shadow? Thank you for 72. And it'll just tell itself to live next turn. That's crazy. Wait, it's dead. Time to potion up, big guy.
Did you just Tempest Gamba? So it made it to floor 23. Wait, it actually is gone. Just control F and type Echo Form. Yeah, it wouldn't let me control F when things were running. Let me see if it can now. No, I can't control F. See? It ain't doing anything, man. We could scroll up now. Wait, it doesn't. Hold on. Let's just scroll manually. It'll take a while. Sneaky Gremlin.
Hi.
Suicide? What? It has to think about suicide every turn?
Gremlin Wizard. Dude, it actually thinks about suicide. I'm sorry, bud. Animate orb action. That's interesting. Okay, where are we? Still in the gremlin fight. Still in the gremlin fight. It's calling me boss a bunch, man. Yeah, now we can understand why sometimes it skips a card award, chat. I'm still scrolling. I'm scrolling. Eric is bending reality. Already seen capacitor. It looks like it's just the mod side of the AI, not the deepest. Yeah, no, we're not seeing what it's thinking. No, we're not going to see what it's thinking here. This is what it's feeding into the AI, yeah. This is when it got Hello World. Didn't it got, yeah, Echo Form. Okay, this is where it plays Echo Form. Wait. Reduce power action. Maybe that doesn't fucking do it. I don't know. Is this what its Northern Lion's mind is? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, chat. Either way, should we play the Ironclad? Or should we play the Watcher? I think that it has a better chance of actually doing well on the Ironclad, but giving it the Watcher and seeing how much, if you give AI power.
Happy Pride Month, Frost by Goat.
I'm gonna go pee. Next person that gives any amount of subs gets to decide. It can be 1, it can be 5, it can be... Can't be none. I'm gonna go pee though.
Bisexuals will see this blanket and say, hell yeah, because axolotls are bisexual.
Really?
I have no idea.
True Brock, I think with the 5 subs. What is your choice? What say you? Hold on, I'm asking AI. Heard. No one mentioned the elephant in the room? Dude, did anyone else watch Ludwig playing Mario Kart last night? The miserable stream that was. It said Ironclad. Heard. I mean, if you want it to be Watcher, just say the Watcher. Don't put a fucking frowny face. Yes, Lamau. Dude, wasn't that so fucking miserable? I tried sending him this clip in a donation, and the mods didn't put it through. But this is what it was like watching Ludwig trying to play Super Mario Kart for the first time. I could watch this clip 1,000 times in a row. I could watch it non-stop. This is a ridiculously clean pool, by the way. Link that in chat, please. Just look up dog falls in a pool, or dog falls in a pool twice, or whatever. This obviously is a re-upload as it only has 96 likes. I can watch it so many times, man. It gets funnier every time. I'm gonna keep watching it. It makes me so happy. Oh God. Okay. Chewbacca, are we playing the Ironclad? Did you decide that? Also, chat, that entire run took 32 cents. That was a 32 cents run. Lock-in watcher, heard. Okay. All right, Act 1. Oh, it's the easiest boss in the world for this character. I would probably go this way, grab the Eruption upgrade, hit the Burning Elite, or even the Triple Elite. Do I give it the easy strat, chat? Wait, do I give it the easy one? Can you hit a 1 HP? I don't think you can hit a 1 HP. You could, but it'd take 2 shops. It'd be a bad path. All right, I'll give it the easy start. Can you tell things ahead of time? No. Does it pick the 2 cards to remove? I actually don't know. Are you renting access? No. So it has to hook into an API. In any sort of generative or large language model API stuff always costs money. So it literally is just, I'm using DeepSeek. Oh my God, is it going to use Miracle every turn 1? I'm using DeepSeek because that's what they recommended to use for this, because that's what they were using. And like DeepSeek's free to use if you just want to talk to it and ask it questions, but to like plug it into doing your thing for you, because this would be like the equivalent of me having it be my customer service representative, you know? That's essentially what I'm asking it to do. I'm asking it to be... I'm wanting it to do something that might benefit me. Dude, imagine it just Miracle Eruption passes. Dude, it loves playing Miracle. It's literally... This thing has... Yeah, I'll see you later, Red Hyena. Oh, you're subbed to Pekin? Pekin? Imagine it doesn't play Vigilance here. Oh, God. Oh, God. I knew it. Oh, you knew that it wasn't going to play Vigilance and also not play its last energy after it used Miracle to gain that energy? Oh, you knew that? You knew that that's what was going to happen? It also is going to then skip the card reward? You knew that? You know it was going to skip the damn card reward? All right, I will not make it play with that. I have to pick the events again. Ocean Man, thank you for the 2 months. Perhaps the Triple Elite is not the wisest choice. Oh, it doesn't follow my path. I was just saying what I would do so that we can compare it to what I would do. I'm not telling it where to go. It gets to do whatever it wants. It took 14 damage with Niao's Lament. Dude, I think it just thinks Eruption is a really valuable card, so it should play it. It skipped floors? No. Wait, it did. Yeah, it did do 1 less normal fight. Yeah, you're right. All right, I'll lose the speed potion for a sundial. Wow, it's a really good relic, bud. Damn, dodging the elite and the shop. Okay. On A0, we didn't have enough money there for a relic, so I'm curious on that. Miracle. Let me guess. Eruption.
Oh.
Dude, it doesn't recognize that Miracle gives it an extra energy.
Oh my god!
So Ironclad next? That's insane. That's fucking hilarious. Did the AI ever use a potion? It did, actually, yeah. It did when the thief was gonna escape. The thief was gonna escape. It used a fire potion. I play better on an accidental 200 milligram edible. I miss Eric. Oh yeah, what are we gonna name this one? Erica. This is Erica. Derek? No, the Ironclad is definitely Derek. Okay, let's go, Eric. Pick a card. Probably a bowling bash angle, yeah, bud?
And they want to replace teachers with I when I can't tell Miracle gives an extra energy.
It's like a fucking simmering fury. I think it still picks the map here if I don't click anything. You know. Let me reckon a spell. My realtor's name was Erica. Realtor that got us this house. Shout out to Erica. Was smarter than the AI. Do you think this is how Zeknar feels when he watches me play? Do you think it recognizes that it could play Sanctity here? Yo. It doesn't think that Sanctity should draw cards, therefore it doesn't draw cards. It doesn't think that Sanctity draws cards. Again, we've learned it is legitimately telling the game what to do. It is not just like playing cards for us. It is legitimately telling the game what to do. If you look in the code, it is telling itself to run card animations. Like it's cheating. Damn, that's crazy. It should just think that strikes kill enemies. My junk is in a weird angle right now. Trying to maneuver around gracefully. Did you take battle him? You took a halt. Okay. Dude, it's gonna go into Wrath here. It's gonna play Simmering Fury.
Simmering Fury. Wait, it actually used all of its stuff. Wait, it actually used the extra energy. Did it just end the turn? I think it's breaking. I think it's breaking. It's trying to use cards that it doesn't have. It's going to end the turn. It's just going to end the turn. It thinks it's still on the last turn. 32. Okay. It broke. It broke. It broke, man. It broke. Let me restart the game before we get into the Ironclad run. Let's restart real quick. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube chat's not showing up on stream. Weird. You guys are showing up in my heart, and that's all that matters. Wait, unless the... Hold on. I actually have an idea of why it might. YouTube might have gotten signed out on here, because it does like every few months. Platforms, YouTube, settings, accounts. Yeah, it got disconnected. Interesting. Okay, you guys should be showing up now. YouTube say Pog. Yeah, it's like every few months the API just resets and you just have to hit sign in again. All right, let's see what this bad boy can do. All right, based on these starts, I'm going to let it transform to. Let's see what it would want to transform. I would probably go here, go through this elite maybe, and then like here. Yeah, I think that's good. Otherwise, do you just go for the burning elite? It's only one. All right, can you transform? Can you select cards to transform? Or is that... Oh! It did its best, man. I'm going to assume that it wanted to pick strike twice and it just picked the same one. So I'm going to do 2 strikes. Demon form and the pommel. That's incredible. That's a really good start. Let me chew on it first. Holy fuck. Dude, it's crazy, man. Holy, dude. Holy. Let's go, Derek. Let's go, Derek.
$72? Hello Frost, hope the day has been going well.
Dude, the
This
day
guy
is going
goated with his demon form
phenomenally. It is going so well. I'm having a great time. I don't think it knows how to play defense. Let's go! If you're just coming in, this is literally DeepSeek AI, China's version of ChatGPT, is currently playing Slay the Spire. And it sucks. It can't even beat Ascension 0. Okay, I like bloodletting a lot. I think an early bloodletting is great. Did you take it? Ha! Derek! Does it know now? Oh wait, no, yeah. Okay. Should I give it a defend because it just doesn't seem to want to play them? It chose that. I didn't choose that. It gave up the demon form. What a gambit, Derek. Go for it, buddy. That's why he was taking the 14 in that fight, because he knew.
You should have it play the silent, and see if it will pick shivs. 32.
Okay, tiny chest. Let's go. See, I don't want to have it take that much time to play all the shivs. Okay, ballsy, ballsy. One, two. Okay, so it said 32 and it said 12. Is it just going to play 3 strikes here? So you're not playing at all? It's either I'm playing with not playing at all or I'm playing with my cock. It's one of the two. Did he play? He played the bloodletting there, didn't he? Oh my god. Okay, skips the card reward, of course. Why would you take the card reward there? That'd be dumb as hell. Takes the shop. Okay, we have to pilot the shop unless we want to remove. If we want to remove, we can. That goes over. Yeah, let's remove here. Let's remove. Let's see what Derek thinks is the best remove here. Take it away, Derek. Big D, I call him. Yeah, of course, strike. Yeah. All right, where do you want to go? Ads in 45? Chad, if you don't want to see the ads, consider seeing if you got that Twitch Prime sub available. Sub yourself. Beg for a gifted sub. You can beg and plead all you want. Or just hop over to YouTube for 3 minutes because there won't be any ads over there, but leave the tab open so we still get those ads running so you get the money. Sweet, sweet money. Appreciate you. It thinks the potion is the card reward. Yeah, maybe. Cake, thank you for the 23. If someone gives me a sub, I'll buy them a Frost Prime branded cock ring. Oh, sorry. I have to do this. I forgot. I forgot that the campfire is something that I have to do. I was just sitting here waiting. All right. What should we upgrade, Derek? And why is it bloodletting? All right, should we go to another shop that we can't spend money at, or should we go to a fight? Oh, you're right. You're right. Wow, this would have been a really good card if we had... I know, I think we can afford another upgrade here. Good upgrade. Good one, Derek. Good one. Good choice, Derek. Okay, we do have to click through this because the AI breaks, I think, on this. So we just have to click through this. It doesn't do well with that choice. It broke the game last time because it wants to take both of the things at the same time and then it just kills itself. Are you gonna spend 3 health for 9 damage? Fuck yeah, Derek. HP is just a resource and he loves spending it. Me and Derek are the same. Okay, Derek, you don't need to play Bloodletting here. You have enough energy to play the cards. Let's go, Derek. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I know what chat wants him to take. I'm not going to influence him, okay? Took the armaments. He does seem to like to go for the Burning Elite in Act 1. It's really interesting. He's done it consistently now. Okay. An upgraded defend plays the unupgraded defend. Bloodletting plus. You just being extra safe? Yeah, what if the game is... What if the enemy is doing more damage? Yeah, you never know. Come on, Derek. It's not that hard. It's not that hard of a decision tree. Dude, he figured out the hardest play. Holy. That was a tough one. Shit, man. One in the chat if you couldn't even see that line. That line was crazy. He's really sad he didn't draw the bloodletting here. Let's go, Derek. Bro, you're playing with your food, man. You're playing with your food. Come on. Come on, big guy. Let's get a good card here. Yo! Huge. Imagine how good that sword boomerang would be if we still had a demon form. Okay. All right. Can it defeat the Burning Elite? Please be Gremlin Knob. Please be Gremlin Knob. Please be Gremlin Knob with strength. How do I call it? How am I this fucking good at the game? Derek, you better play Bloodletting because this hand's a little expensive. Bash Gremlin Knob. Plus 33? Wait, what? What was plus 33? I missed it. What was the plus 33? It said Bloodletting plus 33. Oh, okay. Heard. I see Pommel Strike plus 10. Do you think it's just cheating and it's adding on damage? Does it know not to play things into the Gremlin Knob? He knows. He doesn't know. He's about to play all of these defense. Hey, he's gonna get into Tory range, you idiots. Sorry, I looked down for a text for 2 seconds and motherfucker just ended his turn with 2 energy left. Oh, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? A0 Knob's very kind. Yeah, because he doesn't do the vulnerable on turn 2. I think he's a masochist, maybe. All right, finish him off, big guy. Come on, Derek. Do I want to see it use Smoke Bomb? If the AI uses Smoke Bomb, I will give 20 subs. Dude, it's not that hard of a choice. I'm just not supposed to do this for you. Oh! Skipped card reward. No, it just selects really fast. It didn't skip. It took short. I think I had to like press proceed or something. I don't know. I think I might have to do this. Okay. I will take the money. Maybe stupidly so. Yeah, it died to Gremlin Leader. It had enough stuff in hand to play a little bit of block, and it just did a 4 energy Tempest Gamba. When there were 4 minions, or 3 minions and the Gremlin Leader alive. Did it just play double brutality? Has it been doing it this whole time? Has it been playing 2 of them every single time? Motherfucker's trying to cheat. Pommel Strike Plus! How does this AI work? It is using DeepSeek AI in order to figure out what cards to play. I don't know how the fuck it works, because again, it wasn't made by me, it was a mod. But from what we can tell, is it has full control of the game in terms of, like, it uses commands in the background for everything to happen. So it can do things that aren't real. If it thinks that it's supposed to happen, it can just do things. Like when it played Echo Form last run, every single card that was played was Echo Formed. It thought that Echo Form hit every single card. And so every single card then had Echo Form. So it's like AI chess. Yeah, exactly. Not Baron Trump official. I don't know. I was really wondering. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Really appreciate that, bud. Thank you. Did it just play a 0 damage bloodletting? Dude, I like it kind of getting a mind of its own. This is good. Yeah, not Baron Trump official. I appreciate you. Thank you. What did it take there? It took Feel No Pain. Okay. Cool. All right. No, we should upgrade another card. Because I don't think that we need to rest here. I think we have a lot of block cards. So I think that we should be able to upgrade pretty relatively easily here. Armaments is a fine card to upgrade. Good job, big guy. Time to kill the Dardian. Dude, imagine it thinks that it can smoke bomb here. And it just fucking dips out of the fucking boss fight. Wait, did it just play 2 cards at once? It's gonna kill itself on spikes? No, I think it's smart enough to realize that. It might kill itself with bloodletting, though. Bloodletting brutality. Only 1 brutality this time? Huge. Do you think it's going to kill itself? Do you think it's smart enough to not, like, bloodletting itself? Slimmy, shimmy, dimmy, dim.
Hello, funny man. Any Monster Train 2 plans?
Exclamation point schedule. We'll plan it tomorrow. All day. All day, all day. Damn, you're not quite procking him here. If only there was a way that you could play more cards this turn. Figured it out. God, AI is so smart. AI, man. God, let's post a video of this on Twitter.
Hi Frost, wasn't going to come in, but in an old video someone said that every unused sub day I give 17 cents to Bezos. Have a good stream.
I think it's more like 13 cents, but same difference. Thank you. And it's every unused Prime sub, and then you tier 1 sub. So it's like not exactly the same, but love you. Love you regardless. Derek's gonna use Smoke Bomb for real, for real. Dude, it's gonna bloodletting this turn. It's gonna bloodletting this turn. Oh sevens. Oh sevens, Derek. You almost got there, buddy. You were this close. Think it through. Think it through, Derek. Think it through. Didn't kill himself. Yo! Nice move, Derek! Bit of an interesting one for sure, but you do have the 9 block on the defend pluses. So you could play that and still full block here. That'd be a good move. Nice, Derek! I know there's a certain card there that might look quite enticing, but if you use it...
I have to say that as a Derek in real life, it is very weird to get words of encouragement when I send an email for work.
That was fun, dude. What the hell, dude? Did it say suicide on the last turn? Do you think so? No, it just said play some fucking bloodletting, bro. Derek tried his best. Derek really did his best. Chad, do you know what time it is? Holy man. It's time for the Lunky Daily. Job is safe for now. For now. That was really funny, though. That is really funny. Is it the kind of AI that gets better the more it plays? No, I don't think so.
Haven't watched in a while, life's been busy, here's some more money anyway.
Thanks, fam. I love the watermelon earrings. Thank you. Got them at a flea market. Anyways. Jay, you know the deal. 1 sub, and I let this penguin live. 2 subs.
and you can guarantee its death. The choice is yours. Should I buy Peglin? It's currently on sale. Yeah, you should. It's a really good game. What about 3? Oh, you don't want to see what happens if you give 3. That's 25? That doesn't seem like the same amount as... Wait, did you do that twice, Happyville? It says on my side that you did 25 twice. This one's for you, Happyville. He's still alive, guys. Don't worry. But he will forever be alone in this room. And nobody will ever visit him. Yep. Thank you. For the fucking 50 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. All right, warm-up time. I have a friend whose earring hole closed from a bad piercing. Any advice on getting it fixed? Get a piercing again. He's got to poke a hole through him, man. You just go and get it pierced again. If that shit closes, you just go get a different piercer to do it again. I don't know. That's what I would think, at least. Is that not what you're supposed to do? I missed the key. Doesn't matter though. This is the warm-up. Wait, chat, if I get 2 more, I get the... If I get 2 more, I get the... Or if I get 6 more, I get the... Chat, if I get 6 more here, I get the...
Oh, dang it! Oh, frick.
I have to go play the daily. I'm locked in. If I kill myself in... If I purposely blunder in the warm-up, then the daily's gonna go really well. One's in chat if you agree. That's how it works. That's my streamer. What are you, like, asking me to be your Valentine? You're asking me to be yours? I mean, okay. If he makes it to 4-1, the next Gamba is going to be for Cheelin survivors. Whether or not Cheelin survives. Come on, man. Sometimes I don't get Cheelin. What if I go jungle here? Wait, can I get this dog here? I don't know. I was going to try to hit him with the arrow, so then he starts walking. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. I will take bombs, please. But in a minute, let me go get some money for it. That dog not worth the rope? No. Okay, I have enough money for a box of bombs now. Dog is worth the rope if you can sacrifice the dog. In my opinion, at least. I will also take this bundle of ropes. Thank you so much. Can I pet the dog before I sacrifice it to onto an altar? Yes, you may. I will allow you to pet the dog. Okay. I was hoping to get enough money to be able to get that bag of bombs too, but I think I'll be fine without it. I don't need it. Or a little strapped for cash, though. Okay. Next level is the turkey level. We're 100% gonna have an altar. Ones in chat. Just asking for a lot of ones in chat. Maybe I just like it when you guys interact with me. It's like I'm in therapy right now. I won't lie, payment said it failed because it couldn't connect. Guess it connected after I tried again. Dude, if you didn't mean to gift both of those, just if you send a support ticket, they'll probably refund you. And they'll take the subs away too, I think. So. Yeah, you just have to send a support ticket. That sounds like a Twitch issue. Yo, big bomba here. Glove acquired. That's the item we want to see, baby. That's insane. Glove in a wall. I tried to jump it. Don't take a third damage, you idiot. Okay, it might be...
Chat, can I get a 1 in the chat? If you believe there should be a 1 in the chat, let's get a 1 in the chat right now for number streamer.
Hold.
Scootish.
I could get the dog for +1 health. Yeah. And then you take the turkey to the next level for plus another health. Okay. Yeah, we've got the glove. We've got a decent amount of bombas. Only thing we don't have is like a copious amount of money, but we're not doing terribly. We have enough for the challenge at least, but I think I should try to get a little bit more cash. Yep. Oh. That looks dangerous, because what if it has bombs in it, and then I open it up, and then it shoots the bombs, and it explodes? Is there a rock? Because a rock can go up there. But if I throw a skull up there, I'm pretty sure it just breaks against the wall. I can throw the body. I can throw this guy. Yep, that's the daily gimmick. That's actually the gimmick of the daily. Oh my god, I teched it. Single, I got a single one there. Okay, and another dog going up to 5H. We have 19 bombs. It's a really fucking good amount of bombs, dude. 19 bombs, 13 ropes. Oh. I've seen you play. You can't wall attack. Are you saying that there's an AI playing right now? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that this is AI? Can an AI do this? I'm playing mega careful right now. You can go there. There's no altar. Parachute. Yeah, wouldn't want to fall onto an altar right now. I would never. I would never fall onto an altar right now. The last daily I watched had the lava frogs. The lava mancers are terrifying. They scare the shit out of me. Ooh, I shouldn't have hit that because if that had a bomb in it, that would have made her really upset. Okay, wait until they're there. Drop it like that. Ooh. The bow back here. Goofy bow placement. Okay. I'm not leaving without the bow. Are you proud of me? Turkey jockey. Ooh. How are there so many turkeys? I didn't satisfy Yang. But I think it's a sign that I should take all these turkeys to the next level. I can only take one, but that's fine. Okay, here we go. Sorry, Mr. Turkey. I hope you're not dead down there. Hope you land on your feet and all. Oh, he's dead. Well, isn't that a shame? I might be able to get that turkey as I'm glancing by it. I just gotta wait for the drips to stop a little bit. Very nerve-wracking moment with all the dripping. Shout out, do you like your cheese? Huge, man. Huge. Huge. Ooh, second door means there might be a shop down here or something? There's a fucking plasma gun? Okay. More bombs is awesome. Let's do this first. Fuck, I missed. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I love you and chat. Thank you for being awesome.
Of course.
Pride Frost.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Thank you for the 3,000 bits. RJ with the 50-monther at the same time. Top to bottom with the love, please. Hit him with it. If you'd be so damn heckin' kind. Okay, what's the best way in here? It's probably to just bomb in from the side, like here, right? I am corrected, it seems. No! Well, one of us is trapped here. And that one is me. I'm trapped here. That's not going to fill up and then slowly start... That actually might fill up and then slowly start spilling over. We should move fast. Why no air? You don't need it. You don't need the air, you just need the bow. Okay, I think it's done dripping, which is nice. Okay, let's go get the rock dog. Oh, there's a back entrance right here. I don't know if I care about it, though. Oops. Hi, sweetie. Okay. I'll peek. I very much care. Holy man. The cup has arrived. I wouldn't have sex with Frost if he doesn't want the back door. Heard. What does the cup do? Makes me a vampire, so now when I make enemies bleed, I can heal off of their blood. Hey, technically this skip right here, the Olmec skip, technically this is me going in the back door. Technically, this is the exit, and I'm not supposed to go in this way. Yeah, you see those little droplets of blood that are coming out? I'm sucking up a lot of them. That's why I'm throwing these pots, hoping that they have spiders and snakes inside of them so that I can heal off of their blood. See? And then when you hear that noise, look up at my HP, and now it's greater. Oh, I should get the dog. That box in there always has a parachute. It's because you're supposed to be able to beat this level without having to have items that can help you float down. So, it always has a parachute in it. And I don't really give a heck about parachutes. Don't say slurs, man. Chat, we've got 7 sponsors in the next 7 days of the stream. Can't go around telling people that I use slurs. It might affect my bottom line. I just have people on my stream that say slurs. It's different, okay? It's... Can I be your bottom line? I think you just wanted to stop after the first word. All right, let's not fail this today. We did fail this yesterday for the first time in, like, honestly, a year. I have the gloves, so there's no way I failed here. As a casual Lunky viewer, you seem to rarely buy from the shop. Why do you spend so much time grabbing money that goes unspent? Most of the things that I don't buy from the shops is because they replace the things I already have. So you can only have one backpack item, so I can't get another backpack, right? And another backpack might be like a teleporter or a hover pack, but I prefer this one. You motherfucker almost poisoned me. I do buy a significant amount of things from the shop. I'm just looking for very specific things. And it's about having enough money to make sure that you can get through the run. Oftentimes, I will not use the amount of money. But also, money is also equating to score. Your money is your score in this game. So at the end, if I die on this floor and I lose the run, and then I go look at the daily leaderboard, I'll be ahead of people that I have more money than.
feels like there might be a hole right below me. Just judging on the geography here. I farted. Oh! I didn't have the cape. I didn't have the fucking cape. I didn't have the fucking cape. This is just sad. Yeah. But hey, I'm gonna be higher in the leaderboard than somebody that has less money than me. Watch. See? Look at these bozos. See how many people died on 1-4? True. Probably a lot. Decent amount of people. An actually decent amount of people. Yeah, died on 1-4. Damn. We saw it from a mile away. Oh! Chat. That was fun today, dudes. That was fun. I'm really hungry again. I don't know what the hell is going on with me. My body's desiring more nutrients. Maybe I skipped the gym today and just pig out a little bit. Good stream today, dudes. It was really fun. I had a really good time. Thanks for all the love. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the fucking 300 motherfucking subs, by the way. $300 motherfucking subs. I appreciate you. I love you. YouTube, I love you. Twitch chat, I love you. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Thursday's edition of the stream. We will be doing Monster Train all fucking day. If I lose a run, I have to remove my shirt. If I beat Covenant 16, I think I get 20 subs by a YouTube chatter. So it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. I will see you guys then. All right. Much love, many waffles. Give you a big kiss. I'll see you then. Hardy Boy knows I'm getting off stream. All right. Peace, dudes. Bye.